Okay. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Not quite, actually. Need our second controller. In case you're not aware, you can do this. This is what we actually do to set up our manip at the start. Plug the second controller in. Start select. To do a race. First controller. Yes. Now we're ready to start. Yeah. Good morning, Wolf. Good morning, Hez. How we doing today? This is a picture that I saw on Twitter, and I was like, you know what? It's kind of really interesting. She has now become Luca Iran. Perfect timing, beautiful. That's what I like to hear. That Tools video like doubled in views since I was sleeping, and I was like, all right, cool. From like 100, 200 something, I'm like, let's go. Not bad. Not bad for the kid. So we'll see how today goes. Making sure the TV isn't too loud. Ooh. This is off of our last PB. We haven't actually ran against these splits yet. However, we have like 1,000,000 seconds to save on the way to Black Tyranno. Like 1,000,000 seconds. Thanks for blessing the run there, Hez. Little Yankee U here. Hello, something stuck in my throat. I hit the left button a little early, so we didn't get that quick little buffer in, but that's fine. Dustin, welcome on in. So based off of the stats I was looking at yesterday, a little bit skewed because we had some very generous raids yesterday. But before any of the raids happened, our trajectory was about the same as a regular stream. So we're gonna do one retro stream a week, and we'll just kind of see what happens from that. But for the most part, not a lot really changed for the first one. Like I said, aside from our dear friend Sakura coming with the raid, and then there was like 2 or 3 more after that. That top left one, I used to not care if I actually hit it or not, but Dine makes a really big stink about it. About, you can't be putting mono on when it's supposed to be stereo. So there we are. Making sure, losing those seconds to make sure that we are in fact not on mono. Did I say anything about being nervous? No, I said that nothing changed. Other than now it's like, oh, now you have to mouse over what B-Dude's doing, and that's annoying. Ooh, I did not. Okay, let me double check this. Ooh. Well, all those curses of the run that we got in Kefka's Tower yesterday definitely cursed the run. That Tears fight was something else. Hez, thanks for blessing the run. I'm just gonna let you guys know that any of the blesses and curses that happen don't count until like after Yakra. Congested? No. The reason is that on the way up to Yakra is like the most high reset point. So we just bank them away for a little bit. Blue shot is something I feel like my sister yells at me to do it every year. And I never do it. But I feel like maybe I should. Alright, let's see if we can do this. That little bit of a weight that always throws a guy off. Definitely does. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt in the vent, like, it doesn't hurt that you're not gonna get sick, but it, on the other hand, it also does, like, kinda hurt. Good frickin' skip, dude. Oh! Whose mans is this? Also, Roar, thanks for cursing the run. It's gonna really help me out. Schmello drinks. How we doing this morning? No. I said it does. Didn't say that it doesn't count. It just doesn't get counted until after Yakra. Because between the blue imps, or the 3 imp fight, and then bird skip, and then the next fight, and then the skip that I try to do going into Yakra, all are kind of a pretty high reset point. So we bank them away until after B-Dude is done fricking up the first, whatever that is, 15 minutes or so. Oh, more like 17 minutes. But we got through the first 2 really quick. That's a plus. I have decided that I'm not allowed to do any running for the next 2 days. I think partially why my times are so bad right now. This is physically running. Why my times are so bad right now. I think it's a little bit of too much fatigue. That being said, Friday and Saturday are gonna be me running. Just need a couple days off. We'll just do some strength stuff instead. Which was gonna happen anyways, just no running after or before. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we're gonna be taking 2 fights in the forest. This is gonna get Chrono to learn Cyclone and Luca to learn Flame Toss. Then we can use Flame Whirl. If we're a little bit slow on the first fight, but I still target properly, it's fine. The RNG ends up still working out. If I ended up attacking the wrong one, then we could do a save reset to get the RNG back, but kind of looking at it just from our marathon run the other day, it loses a lot of time. Like, way more than I thought it did. So in the event that that happens, we'll just go back to the start. There is a little bit of a tech, not a tech, but a little bit of a strat here, so you can get Luca into position a little bit quicker. Run around the, is not that great. Run around the trigger, but okay. A little bit of a wait there, so that Chrono gets some ATB. Then in theory, I should be able to just hold X. Then Chrono beats that, and then Luca crits. Ayy! There's our Cyclone. Now we're gonna do a little bit of a thing here called an overkill, where you target something that's about to die. The game does a little bit of retargeting and it pushes the RNG ahead just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And away we go. We move. I fully anticipate to lose like 11 billion seconds when we get to slimes, because our slime fight was stupid. There was also a stupid amount of golds in the last one, now that I think about it. But as long as we can keep our menuing and stuff crispy, shouldn't be that bad. We shall see. Numbers, welcome on in. Okay. We're in. There's really only like 2 more things that I kind of worry about. And it's more like one thing that I worry about, but we're gonna say 2. There's gonna be... you know what? No, I don't really worry about the organ fight anymore. We kind of figured out how that actually works. So we mostly just worry about the tight skip in the middle that saves like a second or 2. Search the environs! Seeing Frog in Flames of Eternity as a human and seeing his like really stiff running animation, I think it gave me nightmares. So we're just gonna grab this here Steel Saber. Skip all these. We usually grab them in a non-manip run, but hee hee ha ha, guess what we're doing today? That little bit of an up-down against the walls to kind of set up to hit at the right spot so my party doesn't have to do a regrouping. And holding down left here will make sure that that bat doesn't hit you. All these small little things for each room. Now I just have to wait till Frog has a little bit of ATB. See, I used to think it was that we had to wait until he had half ATB, but he just needs to kind of get about half ATB after the attack. And it's mostly just so that Chrono doesn't beat him to the next punch. But if you wait too long, then the henchman on the left actually moves too far, and you can't hit him with the Flame Whirl, and then everything goes to crap. But we move. What happened to the other game? Final Fantasy VI? Hello, hello, Goldark. Welcome on in. There is no PC good. Fel plays PC bad. If you wanna watch some PC bad, Fel's your guy. He should be beating my time here in the next week or so. I mean, my run has like 2 crashes in it. It shouldn't be too bad. How are we doing today, Cup? Oh, come on. There we go. Overall, I think this is a pretty good split. As long as I just don't frick this up, we're good to go. Does it look like we're sussing? Okay. Now I get to just hold the X button and away we go. Yay! Okay. Oh, I can do this right now then. Start prediction. What are the odds that I have guilty, not guilty on here? Okay. There we go. So guilty, not guilty for when we are in the trial. There we go. Word wasn't coming to me. You can take your bet on it. Basically a 50-50. I think it's actually a little bit less than 50-50, but it's essentially 50-50. What do you mean you can beat it sus on Gobbies? You literally are doing it right now. Okay, bit of time to save there. If we get ourselves a really good Lab 16, I think that's kind of our time save for that bit. Here comes the Chancellor from downtown. Yeah, and then he answered. What's the issue? I don't understand. I was like, oh, it's here too? And he's like, yup. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't feel like that required any more elaboration. Ooh, that's got to be a good placement for Luca. Hang on, let's see. Okay, a little bit. You know what? That's actually not a bad placement for her. It was like 2 steps. But the guilty, not guilty is based off of the second juror. He is the one who... His flag is with the cat in the festival. And it's the only one where it's not just if you did something good and if you didn't do something bad, or vice versa. There's actually a... Did you do some... Or did you scare the cat? Did you take the cat to the girl? Or did you do nothing? If you do nothing, the flag just remains untouched. And he gets to choose between guilty or not guilty based off the frame of us entering the trial, I believe. Try to stick a little bit close to that one 3 just because there's a 3 bird encounter that's shortly off of it. Do a nice quick little runaway here. And away we go. I think I can make that a little bit shorter, but it makes me kind of nervous. Because if you go a little too fast, then the enemies start attacking, and then bad things happen. Like me not being on my manip anymore. Mostly that. That's mostly it. Cup, have you married Dustin yet? Wasn't that a thing that was supposed to happen? Sitardula? Interesting. Did I do bird skip? Bird skip is only when you're coming from the portal out of the mountain. When you're going the other way, there's no skip. There's a forced encounter between a Poli and an imp. Which I wish we could skip because bleh. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Look at these diagonals. Do you know why PC bad? Because PC don't got diagonals like these. Faster isn't necessarily good. Source? Sex. Faster sex isn't necessarily better sex. Ah, it's funny because it went on top of my forehead. You know what happens in almost every single PC run I've done that doesn't happen in this one? Crashing. This game has many responsiveness. I don't think it's considered crashing if you just smash something with a Buster Sword. That's smashing, not crashing. One thing I learned from my marathon run is Diane talking about how you want to like actually hit the buttons a little bit slower here. Do I crash while I smash? No, I crash after I smash. You said the same thing twice. Do you crash while you smash, or do you crash while you smash? His wife crashes while he... After all the love and attention I've been giving you, Chris, this is how you treat me, huh? Fair enough. Well, now it's gonna be a little rough stuff till you get that sub 2. I'm riding you like... Hey, we got guilty. Should save us a little bit of time. I don't know where I was going with that. No. I was responding to a comment about Final Fantasy X that was bad-mouthing it. And then you were all like, that's you being up on the defensive. I don't even remember what it actually was, to be honest. I remember that, now that you mentioned that, that does ring a bell, but I remember someone being like, oh yeah, because I was like, what's the context for this? You're like, there's no context. Oh, okay, fair enough. See, B-Dude sometimes remembers. Yeah. That was a good time. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. The only luck we really need in this spot here is the spinners. Chris should know all about spinners. He keeps getting caught by them. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I promise, I'm done. If I get caught by a spinner, we go back to the fair. Joke's on you. You have to find someone. You're gonna show up to Saskatchewan and be like, where is everybody? If I get caught. No? I told Dine if he manages to find a way to make it so that the PC version consistently will not crash, I'll do like a week or something. Ooh, okay. I think I was on the leftmost pixel where that still works. No, we have like a population of like 1.2 or 1.3 million over the entire province. Okay. Good first spinner. Not a bad second spinner. Is it like a freedom state? What's a freedom state versus a regular state? I don't know. Province is just the breaking up of the land amongst different spaces, I guess. Okay, there we go. Like how Chrono just sits there and just watches all this happen. All the states here have freedom, because America, it's just a varying degree. And you also have guns. Because freedom. Or something, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Dragon Tank. Hey, Puncha, how's it going? Okay, I'll get to that. Actually, wait. Province is regional as in land, state is political separation. Sure. I'll get behind that. We shoot tasty animals here too. Well, I say we as if like I'm actually one of them, but I'm not. I like to call this part through the fire and the flames. That's the fire. These are the flames. Okay, I'm actually gonna try and make these inputs fast here. Usually in like a marathon setting, I don't, but that was not very fast. I got scared. You know, raccoons I haven't actually like really had to deal with. Badgers, muskrats, I've had to deal with those, but not raccoons. I like to imagine that when Cup is shooting a gun, regardless of the size of it, it always like blows her off of her feet. But in my head, Cup is also like 3.5 feet tall. I don't know why, but Cup always just hits me as like a 3.5 foot tall person. Go. Oh yeah, you like that, Miss Stell? Yeah? Yeah, you like those greens? Those are legit greens, by the way, buddy. If you're gonna shoot, you should always be ready to shoot. That is gun safety and awareness. You know, you want to see something even sexier? Oh, I'm technically actually 1 second. Okay. I said those guards were actually pretty good. The 2 green is if I compare it to world record, but we're also only 30 minutes in, so it doesn't really matter. And nowhere else to run, so Cup's like, I had to kill it. I had no other choice. I had to kill it. Boom, boom. What? Luca has become Lucas or Luca Aran. I keep wanting to say Lucas Aran, but then that... Anyways. I don't know. I found this picture on Twitter and I thought it was kind of sick. Robo is now her pet. You shot a gun in your house? This is becoming more and more redneck as the story goes on. Aw. You're supposed to get stuck on Luca there and go upwards. Was the tough one to get past? Thought I could still cheat it. Not quite the perfect lab 16. How am I gonna shoot someone in the crotch? I don't even have a gun. Oh, you end up being like Butter. You're allowed to point guns upwards if you so please. Actually, Butters is probably 3 feet tall. How tall are the kids roughly in South Park? They've got to only be like 3 feet tall. Because they're just also tiny. Well, to be fair, Cup, I mostly just picture you as a South Park kid character. In my head, that's how you are represented. Take that information what you will. One. Ghost. Look at that flame get tossed. An amplifier. Chrono's gonna crit the body. Gonna give us an amplifier. And then we get to hold X for this. And this strat is really cool. Because we get to kill Guardian in a single cycle. Guardian has a pretty chonky amount of HP. But with Chrono with the Berserker on, he does an extra 50% damage. And this manipulation has a lot of crits. So we're getting crits that are twice as strong as normal. Even if he were... And he doesn't typically get this many crits on it. So he's doing like 160 damage instead of doing like 120, I think it is. So we can whittle away this 1200 pretty quick. Kazuya, welcome on in. And best to fight. So we kill him around like 554 in the splits. It takes him like 20 seconds to die. There's 10. Then we get all these level ups. Ah, I see. I already saw the Canadian South Park character. I'm like, ah, okay, yep, I get it. I understand-o. Don't open up your menu inside that room. You get a forced bugger fight for some reason. Here you say guy is Gee? If it's their name. Hey Dula, thanks for the good luck. They say bean is bean. Oh, instead of bin? I'm like, how else are you supposed to say bean? Been like 10 years, bro. What's wrong with again? Again. I kind of flip-flop between that one. You know, it's funny that we're like talking about pronunciation. I actually did a short this morning about just how I pronounce Figaro and why. It was from yesterday. I don't say a boat. Say about. I definitely am closer to saying a boat than a boot, though. How come the YouTube voice is different? Because... I don't know, you can say the same thing of like, how come my regular talking voice is different than my streaming voice? Because it just is. Why? Which do you prefer, Prism? Listen, I'm not your buddy, pal. Poop. I already knew I was going to lose time on this split, but this does not help. That's not a reset. No, no. This cycle's all freaky, though. Where's Rocky? Sleeping. Same thing he does every morning. So what happens is we wake up at 6. And I feed him. I let him go out. And then when he comes in, he's like, I'm sleepy. So then I go and put him back on the bed. And then I come up here. And then I usually make a short. And then we start up stream. Thank you, sir. What is this gold? 1507. No freaking kidding. Hey, if we get 5 greens today, we might be... No, he pretty much always sleeps on my feet after the wife goes to work. You said you'd go out with him yesterday. Did he ever... What? Did he ever come back? What do you mean, did he ever come back? Why would he not come back if I went out with him? Yo, Zhangfei, how's it going, bud? Thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? I just told you where he is. No, Rocky's 4 feet and a tail. I thought someone as smart as you, Cup, would know the general anatomy of a dog, but here we are. Hey, Stet, thanks for the good luck. I think we still get a decent... I don't remember what I actually do here, though. It's fine. That kill? Oh, the crit does. These guys in this fight never do eye laser. They just give me the old zippy zappy. Which is fun and sick and awesome. Okay, so my average for this split's like a 520. Okay, so we anticipate to lose about 20 seconds or so. But if I remember correctly, Nizbel lost like 40 seconds because of the Masamune not doing his counter. Yes. Okay. What was my time for... Oh, we still got a 209. Okay. And then we have all of the time to save in Tyranno Lair. Not the first bit, but definitely the second bit. Oh, excuse me. I think when we did all endings, we took Marl on the second trip. Just for gits and shiggles. Not like it mattered. Chrono just lightning 2s everything, but... There's a chance that we do another one of those runs one day here. Not soon, but one day. Since there's so much time to save early game. Is this where he goes 5-4 and then Luke has to... Yeah, okay. That's a perfect damage kill. Those things have 10 HP and a stupid amount of defense. So the slimes that we have coming up here are the ones that we get, because we're going to get 5 slimes, but the colors that we get are frame-based. Ideally, we get 5 greens, and we just move on with life. I would like to see 3 greens at the very least. I just found that on Twitter, actually. Oh, there's 3 greens. Yeah, okay, there's 1 counter. It's fine. Ah. Oh. There you go. I'm gonna try and attack the reds more than the greens, if possible. Like, that's gonna cause a counter. But if they actually bunch up, this might be an okay situation. Okay, not a very good fight. One HP off. Actually, this is a bad fight. Holy, we might lose like 30-40 seconds here. It's a pretty tough gold that we're going against, but still. Holding down all the face buttons makes it so you just put everything in frame perfect. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, the 3 greens, and then they have the 2 reds on the outside is probably one of my least favorite patterns. Because it gives you the highest chance of counters. Because if you hit a green beside a red, that's when you get the counter. If you hit a red just individually, you won't get it. But the reds also take... Ideally, you want to just kill everything at once, but you also don't want to set off a whole bunch of counters. So that's kind of the whole thing with that. It's my friends! Whoops. Whoop! Put a little bit on my sock. How is Oh No Trigger doing? Absolutely amazingly. How's it going, Toriak? Welcome on in. Milk, I hope you're having yourself a great morning. I actually don't know how long this fight is. This would be a nice thing to know. I bet you it's a good like 45 seconds or something. Because ATB doesn't generate during animations, they seem to go longer than one would think. Okay, let's see. We're starting this fight at about, we'll say 42-ish. Bonk. 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 I think Luca will be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, that slime fight was bad. Okay, we'll claw it back. Hey, Neurogast, welcome on in. This is tied for my favorite game. This and Final Fantasy VI, both two things that I mainly speed. I shouldn't even say mainly speedrun. These are the two games that I speedrun. Both Glitchless. I guess this one. Well, this one is 100% or all quests. Just because it's kind of the main category for Glitchless. Any percent is less played, but once we get this one down, I think I'll try and bring down any percent a little bit more. Got a few ideas that I want to kind of try. We'll see what happens. The 80%'s just kind of boring, so just a lot more grinding for the hour saved. So it's kind of like, eh. I showed Dine my menus in Kefka's Tower yesterday, and he was like, wow, you were saucing, bro. I think those were the exact words he says. You were saucing, bruv. Oh, I think he just said that they were crispy. They were pretty good, though. My Kefka Tower menus were... They were amazeballs. Okay, so we need to learn some magic. Currently, no one has their second tier spell, but for us to learn magic, the game just gives us the second tier spell at the same time. You get welcomed in. Yeah, that was the exact wordage that I was thinking too, Toriak. How did you know? The welk, it will come into Toriak's bum. And he will say thanks, come again, ha ha. Ha ha! Oh crap, wait, is that 2? I think that's 2. Too busy talking about Toriak getting cummed in by a whelk. Hey Doc, welcome on in. That was the right amount of laps, by the way. So we're big happy about that. And we do not want to fight. This is Frog Specio. You only see him if you are below level 10. Typically, you're not below level 10 at this point unless you're skipping a lot of crap. We skipped a lot of crap. And we make sure that these imps keep their cake the entire time. Why are you helping us? So we're just gonna ransack totally not Ozzy's place. Get ourselves a speed and magic tab. Magic tabs do a lot more than I thought they did, based off of that all endings run. And if we go down and then come back up, we actually skip Melchior doing a text box there that stops us. So we're gonna get ourselves back into RNG here with what's called a mash reload. There is 16 different RNG starts when we go into that, based off of the time that you spend in them. And so there's the mash, there's the one where the screen gets to its full brightness, that's called the bright. Then there's one that's about twice as long called the double bright. Then there's a whole bunch of weird ones that I never have to do. I like bright more than I like mash because I always get worried about a mash. It's like, did I mash good enough on that one or no? Okay, we're on slash, that's good. Sometimes I'll run away without opening my menu, because we don't have to. Sometimes I have to pop in though. How do you say Mr. in Canadian? Mr. in Canadian. And if you guys do want to get any Rogue Energy, just know that this week apparently it's double commission month. Not saying that you need to get any or anything, but double commission month, haha. That's called bird skip. We have, or bat skip. We have to hit a specific spot of the slant and then hold straight down. That actually went far better than I thought it was going to. Hey, good source. Welcome on in. Am I gonna... No, I'm not gonna... Well, I still have my supply that I need. The good lucks weren't good enough. We had a very bad slimes fight. And that actually is just a luck required thing. I use... No, I use a different one. Because it gets me 40% off. I don't remember what it is. I have it written down somewhere. Because now we Aura Whirl. No, you guys get 20% off. This is my... I get a personal one because I'm special and stuff. Okay, we do Antipode and... We're there in the fight. One more slash, and then we go into Healy phase. Marl is the one that's on. Okay. So now we just need to heal Chrono up, because he's gonna get hit by 2 attacks. Do it during that animation. I'm not really losing any time. And one more Antipode and then we win. That's why we healed Chrono, by the way. Otherwise he would have died. Bomb, bomb, bomb. My inputs felt crispy there. Ooh, my inputs were crispy. Hey, Big Papa, welcome on in. Okay. Once we start getting our inputs a whole lot more confident, we start to see a lot more golds happening. I am a little bit worried about Black Omen. I think we had a really good Black Omen. Saw an interesting tool. Saw an interesting tool, nice. Saw an interesting video on Edgar's tool. No kidding, do tell. How enlightened do you feel knowing that everything you knew about the tools? To be fair, BioBlaster only made it to #1 because of the Pixel Remaster and the way that the poison ticks work. I mean, yeah, I prefer the manipulate RNG because I can go faster. It's a different kind of challenge because I have to make sure that like I do things very proper. Whereas in like when I'm doing 6 and I like frick something up, I'm like, okay, I think we can fix this. But this has a much higher requirement for, I'm not gonna say perfection, but execution. That's a good way to put it. I think that's why I like running these 2 games side by side. They both obviously require perfection, but a different kind of, different kind. And the games are like, they play different enough, but they also have a lot of similarities that they're kind of easy to swap between. Ooh, I went a little far. The only sad thing about this run is it's a little bit longer than FF6 any percent. And you gotta mash all the text. So there's not really like any bathroom breaks per se. There's a couple of them, but they're nothing like what we have in 6. You can mash my... Good, because what if I have to pee? Oh my goodness. 2 pixels to hit, by the way. Dose of them. Drink, yeah, drink more coffee and I'll need to pee less, right? I mean, to be fair, I could take literally a single sip of coffee and I would be drinking more coffee. Coffee is icky. Turbo is a different subcategory. So we just gotta hit the A button. So going up and down there is considered going into a different room. So it instantly closes the text box and it opens up the next one. So you can get through that stuff a whole lot faster. You can kind of defeat the auto scroll in a sense. Okay, so in the Super Nintendo, Turbo is a subcategory. Ooh, oh wait, I think that encounter isn't there anymore actually at this point. In PC, you can use Turbo and there's no subcategory for it. Hot at work cooking some joykey. I was like, oh look, I golded this one. No, I didn't. There is half a second to save here. Oh, frick. I gotta stop clicking on the notes because then every time I hit the split button or something, the thing goes zoom. Big Papa just avoids the splits that actually... He comes in after goals like, wow, I can't believe you lost time. He comes in on a bad split like, wow, look, you saved time. But oh no, when we get onto the gold train, all of a sudden he's like, oh, that's not my fault. I wish I could pick and choose. There's a few weird things with Manip, like making sure that all these guys get attacks in. I feel like I will say you get some credit if you can... Oh, maybe you can just look stuff up too. Never mind. Be like, if you can like tell me the last PB I got and the splits that you really helped out on, but you have more time to fact check that than I do. Hey, Clockwork, it's hanging pretty okay. This is one fight that I sometimes worry about, so I'm just gonna... New attack. Combo attack, or you do that. So now Robo should get a crit on the head. Yes, sir. The fat Piccolo looking dude is Ozzy. He is the head henchman of Magus, the big bad of this time zone. I don't think I ever realized that Robo doesn't actually get hit in this fight. I'm not counting that as a hit, by the way. Also, Clockwork, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, I saved a couple more seconds there. Still have a little bit more that we could save, I think. Alright, did you guys get all that? I believe you'll be able to get past Guardian. I believe. As long as you don't go attack in the middle. If you go attack in the middle, by golly, you better kill him in like 1 or 2 attacks. Yo, Crix, thanks for the good luck. Okay. I don't think I'll be getting to Secret of Mana. I've played it casually a couple of times. Actually, hang on. I was asked by Dine if I wanted to do a 3-person Secret of Mana run with him and Brood. I was like, do I have to do anything? He's like, you get to be the character that spams magic at certain points. I'm like, alright, I can do that. I don't know when that's supposed to happen or if it ever will, but that's the plan. Because Dine used to run Secret of Mana, so he's gonna do all the heavy lifting. And then, you know, the rest of it will just happen. Bad luck be bored? What does that mean? You want the bad luck to be so bored that it just leaves, right? Didn't know about the fire on the... I feel like if you talk to an NPC, they mention that. I don't know if that's actually true or not. That's usually how these games function. Mountains sure are nice. There is a little bit of a thing that can really frick me up coming up here. If my subpixels aren't set up, or my subpixels more set up incorrectly. Mass Moon doesn't do the counterattack he's supposed to do at the end of the fight. I think we'll be okay. I base it off of how Robo kind of looks. We should be fine there. It's more like making sure that the subpixels, you're not really manipulating to get them right. You're mostly just trying to make sure that they don't get really wrong. Because it ends up changing just the very last thing that Mass Moon does, which freaks up my Nizbel. But this manipulation has Chrono always attacking the guy on the right. Okay. I was hoping I could get Chrono's thing up, but... Kids definitely don't read more than my wife does. Holy, that girl likes to read. Okay, we got through fight 1. Also, how's it going today, Ranma? Welcome on in. People just don't know how to keep the doors closed, heckin' guys. Okay, so this fight is actually pretty fun, because we don't have to heal at all, whereas in a non-manip, you're pretty much guaranteed to have to heal numerous times. Oh! I love the Robo crits. Robo crits, he has the most strength in the party right now. Now that he's berserked, he has that 50% increase in damage too. It is spicy. Oh, it's for a hotel. Okay, that's that changes things a little bit. I was thinking for like a shop or something. But if it's for a hotel, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. We do not have pants grab here. I've seen it before and I was like, what is this cursed thing? Oh. Aspen gets like 2 attacks off in this fight. Or 3 technically, I guess. We have it in our minds. Good. Just keep it there. He didn't do his counter. So our subpixel apparently was fricked again. Well, I'm not gonna lose all that time on Nizbel again, so I'm just gonna full send it, and if we die, we die. Frickin' frick! I don't get it. So he had a car watching it. Several people ignore his signs, telling people to put their car in neutral, or completely ignore the max height sign. I paid attention to the height sign when I was driving the one van from work, and I was like, all right, we'll go take this thing for a wash. Then it was like, it needs to be only this high, and I'm like, ah, crap, I think I'm over that. That being said, I didn't actually like measure it or look at all. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm above it. I don't know, this van sits pretty freaking high. So I don't really go through those drive-through ones. Do you actually put it into neutral? I always just go to the hand wash. Oh, okay. That's cool. So my estimation is we're going to be resetting in about 12 minutes. Because I'm not doing the 3-cycle Nizbel fight. So we're going to just frickin' full send. I know I had a backup for this once, but I don't remember what it was. Or like how to do it, I guess. No! Okay, I saw a bet. I think news are bad luck. So that is a haunting omen. Once you start working on if you work somewhere that is what should be a simple service to the public, that's when you find out how intelligent the general public is. I'm mostly sad that that happened again because this is supposed to be like the big early game time save. So that's why we're pushing for time save. We could go for 3-cycle and just keep it rocking and not really like lose this time. But frick me. We'll see how I feel along the way. I do kind of want to just full send, to be honest. I guess I can damage count. Oh, this isn't even trying to save frames. This is trying to save a whole on frickin' full 3rd cycle. It's like tens of seconds. But because of knowing how RNG kind of works, and knowing that our manipulation like perfectly kills them, that's what has me a little bit worried. What did I say? 4,200? Okay. And it's not the only time save. That's why it's kind of like, but we also have time, so we'll I can make a better estimated judgment off of this calculator. I guess I don't need it for a little bit. And then they all died. We'll also be able to make a bit of an estimation. I kind of know how this is going to go through the area too, so that's... we'll see. This is Live Split. Live Split is largely customizable. So I have a background picture. I changed it so that the timer doesn't change colors if I'm ahead or behind, just the numbers do. Mostly it's because I always found it really distracting. And what else did I change on? Oh, that I guess there's a thing called a detailed timer, so that's where you can see like the thing that says PB and then best. That kind of shows you my best split and then my PB split, and like kind of guess the time save between those, which is where I kind of know I have like 39 seconds to save, give or take. And then you have like the split timer on the bottom right. And then, yeah, the rest of it is just mostly aesthetic stuff. Frick, am I getting stuck? I'm gonna try, this is gonna lose us time, but maybe it gets us back onto where we want to be. This is an idea that I was gonna see if it works out. About Smart Ball. No. I don't even know what Smart Ball is, to be perfectly honest. Okay. I don't like to mash like stupid crazy on this little mini game, so I try to like just mash fast enough, but oh. Hey Jerica, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna find out. So I got Masamune fricked again. So we're gonna see. We're gonna kind of experiment on Nizbel because right now, I know if I do the things the way I normally would do it for Manip bit, we're gonna get a third cycle. And I don't want a third cycle. So, there's like an 80% chance that we die on Nizbel here. But, I did a little bit of something different. I took an extra encounter to push the RNG ahead a little bit. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, it's a SNES game? Oh no, I feel bad now. I don't... Yeah, essentially it was because of a bit of a sub-pixel fun thing. Masamune didn't go into his counterattack phase before the kill setup, so now we don't get a good Nizbel. Oh, this game looks cute. May have Googled it. We've been robbed. Speaking of Rob, we're gonna take Rob with us. I have never played Legend of Dragoon, to be perfectly honest. Oops. Want that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that. It's... I've seen people play it, though. It kind of does that whole PSX RPG thing where everything just takes a very, very long time. With, like, animations and stuff. And that makes battles take a very, very long time. That's kind of the one thing that's kind of bothering me about Flames of Eternity is a lot of the enemies just have a lot of HP, so the battles take a very long time. Even like just the random little things here and there. Nice. I know I scrape like a mother ducker in this spot. I'm always scared. Alright, let's see what happened. I know there's a bit of an RNG funnel that happens on the way here, which is why I took that one extra encounter. Just to see if maybe we can kind of hit that part of the funnel that I want. But we'll see. By Game Freak? Okay, yeah, this is not good. So he's gonna go and attack Chrono, and that's not good. And then you have to go and attack him. Let's see what we can... Let's just see what happens here. Now, typically, Ayla crits here. I don't know if that means that my crit is one spot before it should be. Or like one spot after, I mean. If so, I might be able to push Ayla's crits. Hang on. Hang on. 91 there? That's good. We just need to do a quick little heal. We might be okay. We're gonna find out. Hitting a 91 on the dude on the left typically tells me that we're on the right spot. One of the founders. Okay. So it wasn't Game Freak specifically, but someone that founded Game Freak. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, this is a good sign. I might have actually got us back onto it. I don't know if we'll really save any time or not. Trying to fix it, but we'll see. So Ayla will do a regular attack here. She should crit on the next one. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel good about this now. It's just a baby devs. Aww. Just getting started in the world of video game makings. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. Saddest part about this whole fight is Robo almost gets to do one more attack. Yeah, we're not gonna like hit the gold, but I think we'll still save a little bit of time. Because Ayla should kill on the attack after this one. Okay, so it still loses us about 20 seconds. But that strat does work. Okay. Mentally locked in. Good. Just run into the dinos and then run into the kill wallas. And you lose 20 seconds, but you keep your manipulating Isabel. Interesting. So, like, I very much would have liked to get the other 20 seconds, but Masamoon said no. And that's fine. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care at all. 5 seconds to save here. This could be up to like bird skip, menus, decent reset. There's a lot of things that can happen here. Good bunch ups here. Actually, just even extra attacks on certain things. Hey guys, I'm back! I need Hobbs to teach me a little bit, but apparently... So there's like a little spot here where I'm gonna run into the side of Melchior and it pushes his scripting ahead a little bit. Apparently there's more spots to do that in here. I'm gonna try and watch to kind of like see where, but I'm not entirely sure where. Maybe that one there. I don't know. That was an attempt. An attempt was made. Like, in PC, this is a really... Well, not this spot, but, like, coming up is a really good spot if you want to take a pee break. However, comma, because we are not doing PC, we're not doing turbo, so we don't get to. This is our last bird skip. It doesn't... It matters in the sense of, like, time save, but it doesn't matter in the sense of manipulation if we hit it or not. I can't believe I've had 3 skips that were all basically just like that. Just absolutely crazy. That holding up left thing that Hobbs taught me is actually kind of nice. Kind of does half of the lineup for you. Uh-oh, it's another new... Alright, now we get to, So I didn't even have to damage count because I was recognizing the pattern. That's cool, I guess. You've been hit by, you've been skipped by a smooth speedrunner. Dun 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 dun. Right, I don't know if this is good or not, but the video I put out yesterday is up to 227 views and 26 likes. The likes thing is usually what throws me off. I'm used to putting up PB videos that maybe get like over 100 whatever else, but then there's like 1 or 2 likes on it. Hey, the only thing illegal going on here are these 6 skips. Pointing us up to... You know, the other... Hang on. My 10 things you didn't know about Final Fantasy VI has 660 likes. And then the other one has 414. And then the 10 things you didn't know about Chrono Trigger Well, it only has 299. It's one short of 300. Oh, actually, here's a good example. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster with a 512. 4,600 views on it, but 50 likes. Hey, Rocky, welcome on in. I'm a like beast. No, I just like statistics. How's it going? Welcome on in. I get this. Okay, there we go. It's gone. Just things that I was just looking at, you know? But yeah, hopefully you're having yourself a great day. Welcome to some, let's do it. Boom. 5 minutes. Contribute. Well, thank you, Sci-Fan. Appreciate that. I think it's a pretty decent video as it is. Why am I'm not really seeing anything scandalous. The only scandalous are these 6 sick time saves. Or something, I don't know. You haven't even been following for years. Oh no, wait, you haven't followed for years. Dang it! Oh no, wait, that's account made. That's account made. Hang on. Since 2022. No, that is still years. No, that's only a year. No, I'm right. I looked at the wrong bit. Actually, no one has actually followed for years because it's just always almost a year. Where's Luca being scandalous? You can like literally only see her arms and a little bit of her leg. The rest of it is all covered in robot. Strimmer, I can see her face. Ryan followed me, I think, before I even started streaming. That was when... So this is what happened. Uterai started streaming, and we're all, like, doing YouTube stuff. We're like, I don't really see this being, like, a thing. But it was like, no, I'm gonna do it. This is definitely gonna be a thing. So we all made accounts, and we watched Udo a little bit, and then we all just followed each other. Like, I don't know, maybe one day we'll start streaming. And then Genray started. I never had the bitrate to actually do it because my internet was absolute balls. And then eventually I joined in on it. Udo rebranded to Drumlin the Dwarf. And Ryan's done a few of them. How many streams have you done, Ryan? It's been like a handful. Wait, now that you have like the computer all up and working again. Possibly? Possibly? Come to Regina, we get all oily and do CT runs while pumping weights. I don't want to get oily and work out though. That sounds like it's just gonna be a mess. What's the population of Calgary, Brood? If it's like 1.4 something, then yeah. Also, Zip, thank you for blessing the run. Do you only do 3? The time commitment is definitely the thing. At least you can like Apparently now the play is to leave your thing, like your go live, whatever, your stream, that's what it's called. Keep your stream live instead of like unlisted, and apparently it seems like it works better for algorithm shenanigans or some junk. I don't know. 1.336. Okay, I don't even know what Saskatchewan's at. I figured Saskatchewan's about 1.3. No, we definitely hit 1.2 last year. Oh, frick. Mashing A too much. Or B. That's the B button, by the way. So that's a bright reload. From when? From when? $2019. Yeah. Learn to read the... I'm telling you, I remember hearing on the radio that we were over 1.2. And I haven't listened to the radio in a while because, well, honestly, we couldn't actually access any radio from the spot that I was working at. I'll become flourish in the highlands. I don't like... See, I say I don't like crowds, and I consider what we have out here crowds. So I really don't like crowds. Come on, Brood. Tell Daddy he was right. Say, yes, Daddy, you were right. Come on now. Tell Daddy. Peter, don't be weird about it. No. We're gonna get weird about it. Are you not doing a run this morning, my guy? Think you need a cock goblin? Well, open up, buddy. Rough night. Oh no, I'm sorry. I like it when this happens. Okay, I don't like when that happens. Robo's ATB should have popped up there, but I guess I was off by like a tick. I can't believe... So if you saw how those ATBs lined up, Chrono somehow won. Frog's ATB was white before Chrono's ended, and apparently he was still ahead. That's why you sometimes can't trust it. Why is he standing up? I don't like that he was standing up. Should have been down. Okay, that's a first red flag. Oops, trigger. I'm a little bit worried. We'll see what happens. We should be seeing a damage roll of 200 on this enemy here. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better. I'm your favorite oily trigger boy. You haven't even seen me be oiled. These are things that I didn't think I'd have to say. No, Zip, you keep working and making $1 million, bud. Okay, so we're just gonna... This is basically the frog show for this fight. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose time, though, because this felt like a very greasy split. Greasy like oily? No, 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 no. That's 6, so 2 more attacks, and then Flea will do the stare. That should be after this one. Now I actually have to count. 1. Counting to 8. 2. 3. 4. You know, if you guys keep calling me cuties, I'm gonna start believing it. How's it going, Rayanne? This is why I count, by the way, because I totally lost track. One more attack from Froggy Boy. Yeah, there's definitely time to save on this split. Oh, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. How come whenever I do... Well, maybe if you were wearing pants when you said it, I wouldn't have to. Okay, we're coming up to the stressful fight now. Okay, no, actually that's not. It's not this fight, it's the one after this, by the way. These guys I could really care less about. Well, that's not entirely true, actually. A little bit slow. Okay, we should still be okay. We're gonna heal our boys up before we go into this. And then... we do it. This fight is probably the most involved Manipped fight. Just because it's so particular on a whole bunch of actions. Okay, first phase isn't too bad. They take up a full screen. That's why it's so scary. I should have set him on mid-tonic. Actually, no. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So Frog dying there doesn't matter because his next fight starts as a quote-unquote new fight. And so... he comes back to life. Oh wow, it's a good thing I healed Frog. All of Magus's castle is actually pretty nerve-wracking, to be honest. Oh, hey, Rocky. How's it going, bud? Spin cut. Now I heal him on his next one. Heal Chrono on the next one. And then we set slash and then we win. Okay. Okay, we made it through. Yay! Well, we're gonna see what that does. I hit the A button at the same time I hit the up button. That was supposed to go on Luca. Today we're gonna learn. That was unintentional. I don't know how close we are to killing Magus or not. But we're gonna find out. It might be okay. So there's a few fights that we take, so we want to learn spin cut along the way. We don't take any fights until... I don't exactly know if... Because it's spin cut, I'm going to assume not. I would assume it'd be his strength or Luca's magic or something. I don't know. Texts are weird with what they take and don't take. Like, Ayla's strength doesn't get applied to... Falcon hit, for example. A little awkward. Chrono's not going to be using thunder! Assuming I get the, the attack that I want, that is. So the only thing that should be different is the damage rolls. Like, all the actions and stuff will still happen the same. That's why I'm kind of like, well, we're gonna find out how much that one tab actually matters. I'm not trying to do any, like, holy push or anything. No, we just use a lot of Flame Sword on Mud Imp. So the reason I clicked on Lightning there is now he's a little bit closer to X-Strike. Does it actually matter? Probably not. But it feels like a micro-optim. It might be more of a detriment than anything, but we like to pretend it's a micro-optimization. So we're gonna have 4 jugglers here. You don't actually need to do damage with magic to make them put on their magic barrier. We just use a Hypno Wave here. It's the only thing that we have that hits everybody. Got a little bit worried I was gonna mash through the wrong thing here. Okay, this is still right. Every time I try to put that onto barrier, because that's actually the first item that we use and everyone shares the same item memory, it always throws me off. So I may as well just have it set on mid tonic and then have Chrono go looking for it during the frog attack. I don't know. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. The time hath come. Okay, so we want the final crank to be 130... 133. Yeah, okay. The main issue is if we under damage and then we get hit by a second dark matter, Chrono doesn't have the HP to live. So we literally just full send. 133, beautiful. That's mostly my concern. So we're gonna see how close we actually kill. Thanks for breathing on my ankle there, Rocky. Here we go. Today we're gonna learn. If we make it through this off of that one less magic, I'm not gonna really worry about it too much then. Where's there an extra magic tab? That's easy. I don't know. I'll think about it later. I think the one just before Atropos is a power tab. The one right after Atropos might be a magic tab. Well, that's still a few seconds lost, but I think that's probably the easiest one. Alright, I'm gonna be in focus mode here. So these damage rolls aren't gonna be what I want, so that's gonna be a little weird. Hey Aphrodite, welcome on in. We're hoping things work out here. So like normally it should do 571. Because we don't have that extra magic tab, that is significantly lower. So we're down 12. Looks like we're doing roughly about 12 less damage, so that's gonna be 24, 36-ish. Okay. Chrono's going to tonic himself. Luca is going to tonic herself. Okay. I fricked it up. All right, we're resetting. What was I reading? I was reading the next bit. Oh yeah, we're going back to the beginning. Let me just do some math here really quick. I'm just kind of curious. Oh no, wait, I guess there would have been the Chrono or other attacks in there too. So I think we would have still pushed. But that was a me frick up. I was reading a line ahead of where I should have been. Plus magic times 6.2. Okay. Yeah, just looking at the first 2 fire swords, it was consistently lower by 12. So it looks like one magic tab does give you 12 for that fight. So that's interesting. Well, now that we've got the warm-up out of the way, what game is this? Well, Elmac, if you read the bottom, it actually says Chrono Trigger. The bottom underneath the stream, where it says the game. What? It should say Chrono Trigger, and it's put small a. Okay. But like, it totally does. It's even clickable. Everyone likes clickables. How's it going, Lone Wolf? Welcome on in. Listen, all the homies like a clickable something or other.
Take a little walk down No Euro Boulevard, hang out right on Jabroni Drive, and then proceed to check your Aunt Jemima no pancake cabinas directly into the SmackDown Hotel.
I have Aunt Jemima. What do you mean? I love me some Aunt Jemimas. Alright, so we're gonna do our opening menu inside this area, since it actually has less lag than on the first screen that we do. Since the cat generates a little bit of lag. Yeah, different syrups for different situations. Oops. Sure. So that means I'm not allowed to like it? Like, I don't, what's the point of this? Yo, what do you? Someone Googles maple syrup healthier than honey. Nice. Is a sap of sugar with various other species. It consists primarily of sucrose and water. Do you want to know what sucrose is, by the way? I'll give you a hint. It's sugar! Yeah, Bidu did a little wiki wiki on the Megas fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's all good. We're fine. Takes 4 cups. Wait. Takes gallons of sap to produce 4 cups. I don't know how to make maple syrup, but I didn't realize it was that inefficient. Oh, right. Yep, my bad. Reset. The worst part is I fricked it up on, like, the second last line where I just, Thanks for reminding me, Ryan. I completely forgot about that. You know what I also forgot to do? Change the split picture on a reset. We'll get to it. Ooh, that was a weird little bit of lag there. I'm an expert in extracting liquid. Good to know. So I have a super secret hidden mission. I need you to slide into Russia and get all of their super secret hidden vodka that is used for actually fueling vehicles. The world requires of this of you. You accept or deny? I feel like I get to live a good life now because I got to read Rama saying turbo wrong. Something about those words together is absolutely magical. Okay, left hand, you got this. You gotta change our picture. Let's go Shala. Hey, does anyone want to complain about this picture? Is this okay? Know that if you want to complain about the picture, I'm not going to do anything about it, but I figured I'll at least have the decency to be like, hey, somebody. Super random thought. Does YouTube still do that thing where views get stuck at like 301 views for like the first little bit? Until like a certain amount of time, then they can like detect that it's like legit views or whatever. I'm doing great, thanks Elmac. Oh no, Nisbel worked. I fricked up on Magus. That's okay, we'll be there in another 2 hours. And maybe this time Nisbel did actually end up working. I have now a backup that loses me 20 seconds, but on these splits it gains me 20. It does still do that? Interesting. I just haven't like, I'm not as an avid YouTube watcher as I used to be, so it'd be like you go into a video and be like, oh yep, stuck at 301, let's go. Cause I was like a medal of pride to be like, yeah, my thing got stuck at 301 for a little bit, just get that many views, what's good? But I figured with better service or whatever else that it might not be a thing anymore. That's all. Now we can get a better slimes fight. Hang on, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. There's a lot to do still. I had to scratch my head right at the end of those banners, eh? What do you think is having more fun? Do you think the pulleys like to be ran on like that? That's how they do it now? Oh, okay. I still thought that they just, huh. It seems like they keep it capped for less time now then. 'Cause I rarely see a video at, like, you'll see something at, like, I don't know, 30 minutes and it'll be at, like, a K or something. Be like, all right. That's why I was asking if it was still a thing or not. Not my stuff, but, you know. I'm but a wee little... Oh, we're talking about the YouTube being stuck on 301 views for a little while. Like it used to back in the day, and I was like, does it still do that, or do they not really do that no more? So I feel like I don't see like a video being at 301 for an hour or two like they used to. Autoplay and playlist don't really count. That's interesting. Maybe it's because they're not it might be an interaction thing, Ryan, because they're not actively clicking on it. And they're just letting it roll through. So they're like, well, they're not like, maybe that video popped up by accident, so why would the algorithm want to push it if it just like popped up because of the playlist? I don't know. This is just me spitballing. Hey, Verlix, thanks for blessing this run. Raildex, thanks for the good luck. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Elmac, you don't need to... No, I've never actually done a legitimate spitball through a straw before. Well, see, we're all boomers here, so of course that meme's still gonna exist. No, I get you, Ryan. I get you. When things are actively being watched, but they're like, yeah, but it's not like being watched the way I want it to be watched, you know? Recent short just stopped short of 10K. And now the algorithm will forget it exists. The key is to not inhale with the straw. Now I know. Maybe it'll be like my 10 things you didn't know about Video Brood, where they were sitting at like 200 or 300 videos. Then like randomly when I was away at Depot, it just like shot up to like 6 or 7K over a week. I'm like, what the frick? This thing's like 6 months old. And now it's sitting over 20. I'm like, I don't freaking know what happened. I didn't do anything with it. That was close. I did not deserve that skip. Rocky, I did not deserve it. Not a single bit. In case you, we had a follow by a Rocky Vinyl today. I promise I'm talking to my dog. It's okay. I was just very concerned about the run. I didn't want to go back to the beginning. How are you half... You can't say you're half-elf kinda, because you're already saying you're not full because with the kinda. So how are you kinda already a partial of something? Dude, I've been putting up... Hang on, let me... Okay, first I gotta get this prediction up. Oh, guilty or not guilty? Apparently my caps lock was on, but we have a thing up. Okay, Brood, I've put up. Hang on now. Oh, that's live. Oops. Since I've started doing this, I put up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I put up 6 shorts. To, yeah. I don't think it's hurt. I don't know if I'd say it helped, but I don't think it's hurt. You're gonna tell me to do a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so before you go look, the one I did a 2-parter of fastest Doomgaze find. Okay. And so Diane's like, do a two-parter. The first one of like how fast it took you to find. And then, no, most of my clips suck. I've been just grabbing stuff that I think is somewhat interesting, and most of the clips are kind of poopy. And then so he's like, okay, the first one is just like finding it. So it's literally just flying around for a minute at 1.5 times speed, because it took 1:15. And then the second bit was me killing it. Trying to get beauty. I get to go see some friends on Saturday. Thank you very much. And then I was seeing a thing of like, it's better if you make it so that, how to work. It was better if you don't send it out to the subscribers, because all the people that don't watch it that are the subscribers gets put into the algorithm or whatever else. But every time I do that, those are the ones that do less. So I think that's more of a thing of when you have a medium to higher. Oh, what is this? No, most of my clips suck. Oh, that's why it's called meta clipping. Nice. That's a play. GG's, Laszlo. But yeah, I guess if you guys want something put into a short, clip it, 'cause I do look at the clips at the end of each stream. 99% of them are cup. And half of the time I'm like, I don't want to do anything with this. Because 90% of the ones that Cup does is usually for her meme motes or something. I'm also not exactly in the niche section to be like, oh, this is gonna absolutely pop off, because the need and requirement for Chrono Trigger these days is probably not that high, considering that like the PSX stuff is already starting to fall into obscurity. Why not? Because everybody wants, actually I don't know what they want. Well, apparently they want oiled up working out. Okay, but Top Gun has the meme of landing. Like, there's the one thing people know about Top Gun, and it's the landing. And if it's the clip that I'm thinking of, that is exactly the thing that you were doing. Confirm or deny? These heckin' metagamers, correct? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you need to catch that whatever in like 2 seconds. And I'm not doing a stupid, oh, he suplexed the train, ha ha ha. Probably thinking, Beto, do you just feel like you're above suplexing the train? Yes! Yes! What a stupid meme! Okay, now I'm ranting. I need to settle down a little bit. Oh no, not my shorts. Literally, you want to know the only reason I put up a short before I stream? This is the only reason. In the hopes that it gets some sort of viewage. Which this one, in fact, did not. It's got 7, so whatever. And then you have that little live thing on the bottom. And then they'll be like, I don't know, maybe he's doing that right now. And then they click on that, and then it brings it to the stream. That is also on YouTube. That is the whole idea. If I could remember where I was saying that the only reason people like Final Fantasy VII is because they're sheep who can't think, I'd put that in there, but I don't remember when I said that. And I don't even remember, I won't have the same emotion that that rant had. Anyways, has it actually worked or not? I don't entirely know. Because I realized that I don't really have the proper data finding whatever to actually find out that that's where it came from, aside from like, hey, how'd you find the stream? Which, if you find a YouTube stream that, and it's actually like a decent one, you've, oh, we got not guilty. Oh, cool. We just lost 5 seconds, boys. We just lost 5 seconds. We're gonna get extra text boxes. Shake my head, my head. If you know about all this, how come you haven't blown TF up, bruv? Brood's gotta be the face of... How's the YouTube stream been going? I think not bad. I think... I haven't looked at the statistics on it, to be perfectly honest. Is this an analytics, maybe? Is there live analytics? Let me find out. Oh, maybe I just have to go to that stream. Hang on. Let's look at yesterday. There are analytics on it. Is there no, like, current or anything? Oh, here we go. We peaked at 7 and we had 4 watching on it. Sick. Let's go back to the first one that I did since starting this stint. Turns out I've done a lot. Let's go to that one now. Analytics. Go down. Where that one peaked at 4 and averaged at 1, so it's improving. No, 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 no. It's anal lick tits. Come on, James. My first YouTube stream was average 1 view, yes. Wait, Elmac, no, send me a thing. I have not seen this short that you have made. I didn't know you made shorts. I can't believe first thing I say to James today is anal lick tits. Didn't know streamers can add. The other one was me. Oop. Okay, apparently if I put my controller on my left leg, I mash worse than if it's on my right leg. Apparently that's also false. Just trying to find reasons, excuses. You know how it be. Thank you. That's time loss. One time beauty rated with 96 viewers, and my end result was losing 2 followers. And do you remember what I said? I can lead the camels to the water, but I can't make them drink. Okay, I'm gonna have to see that when I actually have time to. But thanks for the DM, L Mac. You make them drink if you pay for the open. What sort of money do you think I have to? Wait. Whoa, wait. Why am I giving alcohol to camels? It's from my favorite game. This one? I thought I saw it was like SMRPG. Am I a celebrity in it? No. Dude, I'm not even a celebrity in my own house. The only reason it seems like we have more money than our job suggests is because you haven't converted it to American yet. The only time I get recognized in the street is when it's usually like my friend or a coworker. And then they're like, oh, hey, and I'll be like, hello. That's about how that goes. Still counts. In the McDonald's drive-thru? Oh! Actually, yeah, that would be pretty sick. Like, from the worker themselves? Be like, wait, aren't you B, dude? I'd be like, yeah. Oh, menuing though? Oh, oh. We're still gonna lose time because we had bad spinners and the not guilty, but we're doing our darndest, dang it. There goes the gold. Maybe we lose time as a little. Whoa! Slower than last time, shake my head. Oh, I was the worker, and then they're like, oh wait, you're B, dude? Why are you working here instead of streaming, 5head? I don't know why I used to struggle with that so much. Okay, let's take a peek-see here.
Biggest change in Super Mario RPG Remake. Biggest change in Super Mario RPG.
Elmac, you're too pure to be doing stuff like that. Hang on, let me simp for my boy real quick. Aren't you beat of Twitch and YouTube fame? I asked for 2 sweet and sour packets, jerk. Yeah, well, the house always takes a cut. Suck my balls. Fine, I say. I'm giving you views, bud. For shorts, does it count as an extra view if you let it roll through? Because there's been a few where I'm like reading the comments on something, it rolls through like 3 times. I'm like, does this count 3 views? Hey, I always make sure that every Big Mac gets a little extra beetroot sausage. Elmac is too pure to be pulling these sorts of things off. Didn't get him stuck on Marl again. That's the rat that I want. Ah, he did get me. I know it's my opening movement that's fricking it up, but whatevs. They're busy reading how to read, or they're busy learning how to read with hooked on tonics. Hang on. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the clip. That's the clip for tomorrow. Hooked on tonics. I'm gonna sneeze. It was me. Who said I was chastising you? I just... I like poops. Attack. Do it. He did it. He has sealed his own fate. I think the thing or the issue is what I find interesting is not what a lot of people find interesting. I'm like, yo, check out like this sick strat, and then people be like, okay. And then Elmac will be like, boom, jiggle physics, and people will be like, yeah. And like, I get it. I get it. I also didn't actually like your videos. Let me give you a like. I'm
Biggest change in Super Mario RPG Remake.
Alright, you got liked, bro. Eddie found something else? Oh man. Hey Billy, welcome on in. Sorry, Billy Quizboy, welcome on in. We go full names up in this hood. Loses to someone just saying, hey, when it's good, you know? Like, what more can a guy say? Elmac, I hope that gets you all of the views. May your fame fly off. I leave a little bit of a black spot on the bottom. Oops. I thought there was a third for some reason there. What was I saying? I leave a little bit of black on the bottom of my screen. A, because I don't really know what to do with it. And B, most of the time it's covered by all the crap on mobile, at least anyways. On TVs and stuff, I realize it isn't, but I also realize that 90% of short watchers are going to be on mobile. One, two. Well, I kind of noticed after you said, well, not you. I know it's like a thing, but boy, I'm going to call it the TikTok voice. I know it's not like a TikTok voice, but I hate those TikTok voices. They burn something deep within inside me. Within inside me? Yeah, I heard it too. Anyways, within backside, oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna do this again. I just want mostly to see if this actually does anything. Oh, whoops. B-Dude doesn't go on the TikTok. B-Dude spends too much time on the YouTube Shorts as it is. At least I feel like I can pretend to like pull some meaningful information off of the YouTube short based off of like, hey, this seems to kind of work. Maybe I could try and do that. Oh, do you guys want to see what my my setup looks like? Brood never sent me a picture of his, even though he said he was going to. I'm not saying that he's a liar. I'm just saying that he lied. This is my setup. The YouTube shorts are the TikToks, but it is a moral stand of not going on TikTok. Well, you can get so many views on there. I don't care. I'm staying on YouTube and I'm staying on Twitch. I need to have some sort of non-shillingness. Also, there might be a, not a huge following for Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI speedruns on TikTok. Got a feeling. I know I'm a boomer. I fully accept it. Anyways, how do you guys like my setup? Looks good? Thanks. Actually, is that the one after? Did I change it up a little bit? I actually changed. Oh no. I changed it up a little bit now. Now the dashboard is on the left with the notes, and then I have the two chats, YouTube and Twitch on. You have a problem with the calendar? Okay, I flipped the calendar over this morning. I might be a little bit late on it. Wife and I got a new tree this year and we set it up and it's all good. I don't know where I was going with this. She decided that we need to get a 7.5-foot tree for whatever the reason. My TikTok is a Galaxy Watch 2. Nah, I may have had to read that a couple of times and then my brain was like, wait, stupid. Figure it out. Bigger is better. Spoken like a true American. If bigger is better, then why do we keep trying to make all the electronics smaller? Huh? I'm going to be Johnny. We win. And why'd they end up big again? I don't... Because people were like, I still want a big screen. I just don't want my thing to be big. And then we're like, nice. She's fully clothed. What? Oh, wait, what? Nice hentai in the background. Hang on. I thought you were talking about my splits. I don't know what's in that picture. I have to take a look now. Are you talking about my Final Fantasy VI background that has just the characters on it? I was thinking that my splits might be on there, and I was like, maybe it's the splits we're talking about. I mean, you can kind of see the split picture in there, but it's just the Terra getting her leg chomped on by Ultros one. So I was like, well, what are we calling this now? Hentai sounds like a very specific kind of curry. I guess. It's actually supposed to be chicken curry, but I don't know why you keep calling it hentai, but whatever. All right, this time we're gonna have slightly better slimes. Still not like a really good one, but at least just slightly better. Instead of losing 30 seconds, maybe we'll only lose 20. That's the hope and the dream, at least. What day is it today? Today's Wednesday, right? Thanks, Ryan. It's a little bit messy with all the the extra drinks and stuff I had on it, but after I'm done streaming, it's a little bit more cleaned up. And then there's usually a Rocky on the bottom, sleeping on my feet. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're having yourself a great day. I've decided that I'm not running today or tomorrow. I think the body needs a little bit of a rest, and then Friday's gonna be a try to run for an hour. So. My Metroid. That's a coaster. All of my coasters in this room are NES carts. Well, they look like NES carts. They're not actually NES carts, just to make sure that we're not getting that mixed up at all. Hi, buddy. Put drinks on your carts? How could he? Yeah, you should see me try and... You know how many Switch carts it takes to hold one drink? It's crazy. Have you guys licked any Switch carts, by the way? It's it really is as bad as they say. I'm hoping... Oh no, we should only get one counter here. Maybe I get lucky? It's almost dead. Okay, Luca, you go for the green. Luca kills the green. Never mind, he's killing the green. You only buy just... You only lick the carts because... This is gonna sound a little psychotic. You only buy the carts, or just lick the carts because there's a thing on it that they put on it so that kids don't like swallow and lick them. So that's exactly why I do it. I haven't because I'm not. Oh, come on. Gotta live a little bit, you know? Dead? Dang, has this one just not been hit? I'd rather just make a short of me just licking the thing, to be honest. Ah! Yeah, they just put a little thing on there. It's super bitter. And so me, when we first got the Switch, I was like, hey wife, have you heard that if you lick this, they put something on it so it tastes really, really bad? And she's like, no. And I'm like, do you want to lick it? And she's like, no. And I'm like, I need to know. And then I licked it, and then yeah, sure enough, you're like, ew, ugh. It's like smelling salts for the tongue. Robo, no! I just got it, James. It's for science, exactly. I need to, you know, one thing that is a little wrong in this world is we just take information at face value and go like, okay, I guess that's the way it is now. Nah, B-Dude. B-Dude's like, I'm gonna find out. And sure enough, it was disgusting. Hello, Miss Metroid. Welcome on in. Welcome to the first fun of the day. Sometimes I have to remind myself that Dusty is older than me. I don't remember if I'm a little high or a little, I think, okay. Oh, I was off by like a pixel. You are older than me, but you also don't act like Dusty does. Little bro, oh no. Punched once. This next one punches Chrono, that's ideal. Yeah, okay. Is that how that works? Give me a drink or you're getting a wedgie? I don't know. I was the older brother and I had a younger sister and I don't think I ever did that. So this is how stupid that gold is. But we're only gonna lose like 20 seconds this time, so that's fine. Last time we lost like 30 or 40. Hey, Dank, welcome on in. The only reason this place is awesome is because of all you guys and Dustin. I picked the first one that popped in my head and I saw Dustin's name, so I was good. Someone was going underneath the guillotine on that one. Hey, Brood, if you're still here, I have a question. So, it says that my short from this morning has 7 views. Saucin'. Average percent viewed is 121%. Does that just mean that someone just let it roll, like some people are just letting it roll through or around or something? Oh, you guys picked up on that, eh? So I like to do what I call the mix-up. Sometimes I like to say things wrong on purpose. Sometimes I say things wrong on accident. And it's really hard to tell which one is which. Time Warp, welcome on in. Sorry, someone is going underneath the guillotine. Probably also, hey, if you say guillotine, you also have to make sure you say Putin. Wait, hang on. You can rewind shorts? Hey, yo, girl, the only Putin I like is putting it in you. You know what I... Yeah. Need to settle down a little bit. You very much need to play this. It is too good of a game. If I ever have a child, they're playing these, and they're gonna play it the way I did. Barely able to read, and they're gonna learn on their own. And then when I see that they let Sid die, I'll be like, could have saved him. Get someone. You know what? Fair enough. Why I play when streamer play faster, and I don't need to be feeling bad when things frick up. They've shown 0. Oh, no, you're making it sound like it'll be a choice. I was 5-ish when I started playing. So I had to go up to my parents once in a while because I wouldn't really understand like what's completely going on in the story, and I'd be like, what does this word mean? They'd be like, where'd you read that? In my book. I'm like, or in my game. They'd be like, okay. Although now that I think about it, it is a little bit weird when like a 5 or 6-year-old comes up and is like, what is antidote? But then there'd be other stuff too, so it'd be like, what is bio? And they'd be like, I don't know. Sick shopping, bro. It's literally mash A and then mash B. Right leg's better mash. Oh, we'll have some animations to do it. MMOs didn't exist at this time. I don't think. I don't know, we didn't get internet until like 2000 and something. I had to ask my dad the answers to some of the age check questions. Okay, I haven't played Leisure Suit Larry. What sort of questions are we talking about here? You can scrub back and... Oh! Interesting. So, okay, next time I'm on shorts, I'm gonna actually play around with that. questions are like, most men are unable to find this. What is it? The car keys, their wallet, the clit. Your dad's like, oh, it's definitely C. Dine calls Guardia Gardena. And he used to call Antipode Anpod. And I'm like, okay, we're going to pick our battles here, but holy moly. Like, I'm like, where are you getting all these letters from? Gardena just sends me every time. I'm like, where's there an N in there, bro? Where's there an N? How can someone with that read? If you've ever seen his notes, you'll understand that it's not really the notes that are doing it. They're mostly there for reference. The best part about that whole story, Kazuya, is you spelling morons wrong. That is my favorite part about that whole story. No, I don't use the Queen Lean to explain where babies come from. I always save that for, the Insta Baby in Final Fantasy VI. Apparently, if you just hold hands, you get a baby? Who would have known? The speed tabs. The speed tabs created. We're like, where are these guys getting speed tabs from? I think we're a little bit slower than last time. Definitely that shop menu. I golded Zombor last time? How about that? Oh, right! This is when Big Papa came in and I'm like, look, I come in and we get a gold. And I'm like, or maybe I just played better. No, it was definitely me. Okay, bro, my bad. Oh, that's kind of trippy to look at. Ryan, thank you for blessing the run. It's gonna be required to get past this bird skip. I know the blast is supposed to be for like luck and stuff, but we might be taking it for the skill factor. Actually, this is so that we can successfully defeat Gato. That's where we need it. Oh, lots of bonking there. Right. It was not guilty, correct? Yeah, it sounds right. I've been bad for that today. It's not like there isn't time to do it. In that section. I think I just started talking on something. Chrono, oh, now that Chrono's here, we can finally get a run going. Let's go! Thanks for busting the run as well, Chrono. Yeah, we lost time on the not guilty. Thinky 5 seconds. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I failed bird skip. That's okay. 2 pixels. That's twice as many pixels as I need. PM. Got very nervous on that last tap. I'm really bad at moving 1 step. Or I mean, let's go! Rocky has got used to me yelling, let's go, and he doesn't even lift his head up anymore. Just like, yeah, he's just saying things again. But he always sleeps up here with me. The last dog we had used to hate it when I used to say frick. Rocky doesn't care as much, but every time we said frick around Maggie, she would like just go and hide. That was not very good. I need to give him a brushing today. I think that's one of my things we're doing. Give his little bum a brush. You know what? I think she had a right to get aggro. Sick movement. Never seen it done better. I have 6 seconds. Why are you flipping off your dog? I mean, obviously she knew what you were doing at some point if she was getting aggro, but like... Most of the hand signals I use for Rocky is for training purposes. It may look like I'm super focused on the game right now. My eyes are just like straight up no focus on it. I'm like just sound X A X. Or sorry, X left X. Okay, X. Don't do that. That's bad. Whoop. Scroll my stuff down a little bit while I'm getting smashed on. I just really like dogs. Jesus, like, bro, why are you using these condescending dog words at me? Just talk to me, bruv. Like, oh, my bad. Okay. Zombo, my baby. What we got going on today? I feel like we're probably gonna lose a few seconds here, but that's fine. Okay, on his next attack, Luca gonna do the fire. This pushes ahead for a crit. Uh-huh. And now I don't really need to hit too many more buttons. Head should die on Robo's next attack here. Yeah, we'll be a little bit slow. We only lost a second. Not bad. I realize that sometimes I'm only getting 41 mid-tonics, but it also doesn't like super matter. Between the 40 and the 50, that part doesn't really matter to me. With manip stuff. You know, they make these fights seem really safe when they're like playing this music in the background of it. It's fun to dance to, not gonna lie. And then it changes. Feels sick. But am I actually around, or am I just a... Technically, I could just be a figment of your imagination. How do you know I'm even real? Maybe I'm all AI. Because the AI would play better. Well, that's rude. Degenerative AI, nice. AI is real, but I wouldn't be real. Like a real human. Oh, a little bit stuck there. A little bit of a scrape there. That's fine. We skipped 5 unrunnable back-to-back encounters in that room. Frick you, James. I originally thought that Beedoo was a deep fake. Then I realized that deep was probably too generous, and he's more of a micro fake is a better descriptor. Why do I feel like we're gonna get fricked again? No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen based off of Robo's lineup here. I'd like to be pleasantly surprised. Almac Miss Metroid, thanks for blessing this. We're gonna see what happens. I forgot I had that emote. I don't know how I feel about the 2 Speculos just dancing around me like that. Is that... We're gonna pretend like that's a good thing. That seems like the safe play. No, we just get really lucky with the targeting and the manipulation for always going on the guy that isn't sleeping. That's the beauty of that manipulation. Because we do the same thing in PC, and he just kind of attacks whatever he wants. But, so, I think we're gonna get sub-pixel fricked again, is my theory. We're gonna find out here at the end of the fight. If he doesn't go into his counterattack phase right before Robo's last attack, I get a little sad. Luckily, I know a backup for it that kind of fixes it, but not really. Like, we still lose 20 seconds on the next split, but at least we don't lose all of it. If you're playing the PC version, we'd be done Nizbel by now. It's kind of silly. Oh! It's a good crit. Okay, so... This isn't the kill setup here. On Robo's next turn, I want to see Masamoon get into his counterattack bit, but I don't think he's going to. Alright, yeah, I have no freaking idea how that actually works then. Okay, this is good. I know what you're thinking. Oh, Peter, you lost 20 seconds. As long as I don't frick this up, we should save close to 30, 40 on the next one. Thank you, Chrono. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. PewDiePie. Okay, so we've put the power glove on already. We need to go grab the hero medal. We're gonna go grab the hilt. We're gonna go see Melchior, and then we're gonna go get the Dreamstone. Advertising graphics for sandwich shops. Everybody's a comedian, aren't they? Actually kind of good. Actually pretty good. My favorite part about this whole scene is the smooth criminal thing that Luca pulls off. You're still mad at Tata after all these years. Do tell. It's Roy Clem. We're off to go see Roy Clem. I want to go and kill Magus so I can have a little chance to just like, oh, what the frick were you doing over there? Remember that important memento of your friend Cyrus? Oh, it's in the trash can. You know, that's just called moving on, if you think about it. I wish I could go back in time and do, like, get on it right when Let's Plays were just starting. But just have the memory that I have now, or like the memory, not memory, the knowledge that I have now, and my Let's Play is just going to be speedrun strats. But they won't be speedrun strats that exist yet. And people will be like, why is he skipping all this stuff? What? How did he manage to make that work? You know, I played with fire a lot, and I barely get burned. The theory that all UFOs are just humans who are time traveling. I have not heard this one. It'd make me sad. Because I want aliens more than time travel. Yes. Where the heretic? How's he doing this? James, if you just want to say dick, you can just say dick. It goes like this. Dick. Look, Laszlo's got it figured out. Is Oily Pool Boys the new thing, Dustin? Is this what I'm picking up? Papa, you weren't here for the milk bag saga. That lasted like a year and a half. It was something else. No, I'm not oiling up. I feel like going back in time and stopping the death of Jesus is probably not the play. Azalea and Hillary Clinton are related. They're actually just the same person. Not even related, they're actually just the same person. Hey guys, we're 12 seconds ahead of world record right now. Hee hee ha ha. We don't do milk bags out here. Well, okay. I've seen milk bags being... Bro, why is that chest so... I've seen them being made in the factory, but I've never seen them in a... What do you call it? In a store. I was actually talking to people about this not too long ago. I'm like, I've seen milk bags being like filled up, and I've never seen them in a store. Have you guys ever seen the milk bags in stores? And they're like, they think about it and they're like, no, milk bag. Yo, bro, pass me the milk. Look at the size of this dude's dome. Yeah. It's definitely more of an East Coast thing, which is why it's still weird that I saw, like, that the factory here makes it, and then they, like, ship it out. You want to start a human milk farm? If it's consensual, I guess it has to be consenting to the people being milked and the people eating it. Drinking it, I guess. Hang on. You think it'd be illegal to sell? Try it straight from the tap. No, you gotta treat the milk ease with the proper respect. Maybe the real question is, what sickle looking account says this reminds me of mom? And maybe you should be asking, what did this dude's mom look like? To be like, you know what? We could make this work. First dude to get milk from a cow, he's like, all right, guys, this is gonna be a little weird, but just hear me out. they're like, you did what? And he's like, just hear me out. Trust me on this. All right, I feel a little bit better because we're actually on the string that we need. What if you had a way to prove that all of your people were clean each time? Kind of like porn in the STD checks, you know? Zappy zap 'em. So Ayla should crit here, and we should be very happy. Hey! Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me. You! No, Mad Beetle disease only happens if I frick up Magus again. Hillary Clinton, is that you? Your hair looks better. So Chrono attacks the first time. And then we wait Shizzle till Ayla crits, which should be this one. Oh, we just barely lived. Who would have thunk it? Ooh. Those crits do feel a little spicy, don't they? Okay, I feel like we should be in the green after this. And I don't touch anything. This was all me. You get nothing. This was all me. That was all me, baby! Stealing all the credit. Frickin' rights. When I have a beauty split like what that one was? Oh yeah, how much did I gold that by? 5 seconds. Oh yeah, no, I'm taking the credit on that one. You can take whatever credit happens on this split. How's that sound? I'm giving you a flea. What, buddy? Why are you staring at me? So, 40 of those seconds were from... I guess technically 39 of those seconds were from... us getting Messamoon fricked on the PB. But 5 of those seconds of that gold was, So most of this time loss is where I was kind of anticipating it with the slimes. Slimes. Climb. Wait, she said she was going Christmas shopping? I thought she said she was done. Oh, to finish a Christmas gift. Okay. Again, I don't really know who to actually like push into, but okay, not like that, that's for sure. I think I actually just delayed that. Do you think that smug emote's maybe a little too smug? It's quite smug. Mm-hmm. All right, one more bird skip. Definitely the last bird skip of the day, because after this, hee hee ha ha. Whatever happens to this run happens. But we're not in reset world anymore. Good morning, almost afternoon to you, DJ. Welcome on in. That was a good skip. It is tis thee again. We have brought Frog a completely fixed sword. Everything is good. Okay. We're almost back to where we were 2 hours ago. Peepo Poggies. haven't eaten anything yet today. I know the wife said I could have some left. Actually, I might just... It auto-corrected my pierogies. I know it's quote-unquote, it's only supposed to be singular pierogi or something. Either way, though. Left hand, you did good. Oh, time to stretch out that leg. So Glenn looks really freaking nerdy here. In the Flames of Eternity, they made him a real hunk-a-dunk. Get stabbed, nerd. No, Glenn! No! He's getting hecked up. Heck. Like super hecked up even. Oh, Amadeus is almost at the end of their run. How are we doing? Ahead. Alright, time for me to play video game. Glenn's last name is definitely... I think it's Glenn. Do you know, like... I don't know almost anybody's last name in this. I know Luca's last name, which is Ash Tier. And I was like, I don't know where you even freaking learned that. So he... Hang on. Don't worry, B-Dude's on the case. Oops. Yeah, you learn the last names when you're in the credits in FF6. I thought this was gonna like pull something up. I am not getting anything. Is anyone else getting anything? You got Tara Branford, Locke Cole, Celeste Share, Strago, Magus, Realm. Frickin', what the frick is Realm's last name? Aroni, thank you. Holy, I was blanking out on that. Actually, I think Mog is just Mog. You know what the stupid thing is I have all of them in, on my background. I guess I could have looked at that, but that would be cheating. Yeah, I can't find Frog's full name. Glenn Frog. Frog. Froggy Doggy. Alright, well, sucks to suck. That's all I can say. Glen Hero. We're shooting the laser, baby! To do a big old meme of I'm a firing my laser. And then you have that and then you just have the guy going Glenn Marshmallow. Glenn the meme. That's him to me. I'm mostly sad I can't figure out what the frick his name is. Ayla at least lived in a time where, like, you probably didn't have a last name. Glen Hero Esquire the Third. Put some respect on thy name. I almost didn't save before I hit save reset. That wouldn't be the first time I've lost a run to that, but it's always sad when it happens. Be excellent to each other. Satar, ever since you got that sword, you've been very weird. Know what I'm saying? Hey, penalty kick, thanks for blessing the run. Maybe this time we won't lose manipulation to this. Not offensive. That much is true. You? Hey, you? Whoop, whoop. Sound effects to get around stuff. I can see why, like, Arcus was like, I need to just start making sound. That dude, I think when he speedruns Ninja Gaiden, his, like, brain is going on vacation mode for a while. It comes back after stream is done. It has to. It's too automatic of hands know what to do, mouth just makes the same sounds at the same points. Brain will join body again in the next few hours. I'm gonna wait that little extra bit this time. I did it! Let's go! This guy getting attack in? He does, okay. You can get a slightly little bit of a different fight depending on when, like, sub window you kind of hit. Sometimes you get attacked like 3 times and whatever else. It doesn't actually end up changing this next bit, but for some reason that first fight can be variable. And when you're learning this, it's a little concerning. That menu is a little bit better. Now that I can trust that the Berserker is going to be on the top, assuming I don't frick nothing up. Oh, look, it's Flea. Looks just like a juggler. Dude yawning in his own stream? What is so unprofessional? Alright, so like we were saying before, this is kind of the frog show. Frog is going to attack 8 times before we get hit by the stair, to which Frog will attack 8 more times, and then we can actually finish the fight. Now, the reason that this works is while Frog is the one that's being quote-unquote targeted, Frog isn't actually targetable for this, for the first bit, because of the Berserk status, so we kind of put Flea into a bit of an AI lock. And so we just get to just sit here and watch Frog do way more damage than anyone else can do at this point in time. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. I don't even start counting until I see the stair. Doesn't really matter. After that, I get my hands up. After this, like, not a lot really happens. We get hit with that one attack. As you can see, Frog still has lower HP than Chrono. Okay, this is the one where I get to do stuff. That's all I have to do, by the way. I'm counting the amount of hits. Leave me alone, Dema. I'm being good. You gotta trust me on this one. We're gonna make sure that both of the magic tabs go on Luca too. I told you could. Yeah, you can take the 3 seconds. Wait, I did what to myself? Where was I cheating? What did I do? Unless this is another RNG manipulations cheat, in which case I will fight somebody. I don't know who. I'll fight Mike Tyson. It's gonna be a very short fight. Might not be a stream for a week or so, but I'll do it. I figure I'm gonna be unconscious for at least a day or two, then I'm gonna need a little bit, and then travel time, you know? I doubt he's gonna come down to Saskatchewan to fight me, so... Well, you shouldn't do that much damage after 2 punches. That's my hope, at least. Boom! Frog, Chrono. Okay. Get tossed. Oh no! Frog died! Whatever shall we do? We're gonna take this dude out to the cleaners is what we're gonna do. I like eating way too much to want to have raw or pill form food. I think I'm at the right spot here. This looks right. And we're reading chat for a little bit. Be on Robo. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Okay, we wait for the next one. No! Yeah, that shouldn't matter. So I accidentally attacked with Chrono instead of Robo there, but luckily, who attacks doesn't really matter. It still pushes it ahead the same, from what I understand. Both of these are going on Luca this time. Okay! That was scary. I was mostly scared because if I don't get that heal out, throwing items doesn't push RNG ahead at all, so it also doesn't matter who really does it, especially that last bit. I just thought Robo was gonna die before I managed to throw it out there. But, we were good to go. Take a nice little breath here. Oh, frick! I don't want to talk about it. I'm shooketh. I'm shooketh. If we make it through Magus, we'll be fine. we just need to make it through this castle shooketh. I was like sitting there like, how come the encounter isn't starting? Oh, I just haven't ran up far enough. 5-head. I wonder if there's like a cool like bunching up strat or something to make this room go faster. I have no idea. Kinda worked. Well, time to optimize that room. Yo, Crimson, how we doing today, buddy? 1 sec. I need to make it through the worst room in this game. Not this one, it's the next one. Because sometimes the holes feel like RNG. I know they're not, but it sometimes feels like it. Ooh, I thought it was a little too far to the right! Okay, we're good. Oh, second worst room in this game. Could have gone for it, but I didn't trust it, and I don't want to get into an encounter at this point in time. Pushed. Get pushed. Frick out of here. Okay. We made it through! We get to breathe for a little bit, because these fights are easy. I hope you're doing well today, Crimson. Dang. I thought he was gonna... Ah, this still works out. Toss it so good. Ryan, we got the correct tabs on the correct people this time. Dang. We're saucing now. Now I don't have to worry about the damage rolls because I can just worry about the fight. Or I can worry about the fight instead of the damage rolls. Yo, Crimson, did you know I made a video on Edgar's Ghouls Ranked? It's my newest thing that I am somewhat proud of. Oh, you did see it? Sick. How was it? Dude, it just sucked. Not your best work at all. Other than the part where I spelt acceptable wrong, but accessible wrong, I may have been a little bit tired. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Actually, no, the story is, we didn't spell accessible wrong. It's just accessibility. Oh yeah, because it was accessibility, that's what it was. And it's about getting the access to the ability and it's a pun. That was it. Someone pointed out and I'm like, no. No shot I fricked it up. And I look, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I fair enough fricked it up. I didn't know what to do with the thumbnail, and I'm happy that that idea kind of worked. I was like, what the frick do I do and make it not look like it's absolute butt cheeks? I was like, I don't know. I know YouTube thumbnails like arrows. Let's throw some arrows in there. You? That being said, butt cheeks would also get clicks if we're... I'm a child. Edward's butt cheeks would get clicks. Don't, we all know this would happen. Okay, so we need to see this next chain be hit for 133. Which I was quite certain it would be because that felt like we did everything that we needed to do. Okay, this time, let's not read half a line ahead. Shall we? Like a 7.5. A little bit of flubbiness, but it's fine. You ready, Rocky? This is gonna be one of the megas fights of all time. And this sets Luca up on item, which is good. All right, we're gonna super pay attention on this fight. I don't want to, well, it's not gonna be reset. I don't want to lose a run here again. Oh, I'm dying to. This still gets me the especially with how precise this fight is. It really just lends itself to the run well. Okay, so last time this did 559 with that one magic tab. Now it'll do 571. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chrono, mid-tonic, Chrono, Luca revive. Chrono is going to mid-tonic Luca, and then we wait for the geyser. This upcoming line is the one that I fricked up before, and I still don't even really know what I know what I did, but I don't know why I did it. So Chrono's gonna tonic himself. Luca's gonna tonic herself. Which she should be on item right now. Tonic herself, like we said. This is why I fricked it up last time and I just didn't fire sword here, which is like the most brain dead part of the fight, because it's like, oh, we got fire barrier. Do the thing. So I tonic after geyser. Mei, no! No cursing of the run! I hereby ban ye! Okay, Chrono's going to revive Frog. Luca is going to tonic Chrono. Should have waited in there, honestly, but... Frick! That's why I should have waited. Oh, that crit is supposed to do like 300 and something. But because I didn't wait for the revive. I don't remember what happens here. I think we still get through. I think. I keep thinking revives are gonna be where the heals are. And I'm like, no, don't mash that button. Well, we're gonna see if that damage matters or not on that. Like, we're down 200 from what we'd normally be on. Oh, maybe not. We got through. I don't think, I'm double checking right now. I don't think we beat our best Megas percent time. No, we didn't. Okay. Didn't miss it by much though. 5 seconds off from our best Megas kill time. Not bad. Not bad considering what did slimes cost us today? 23 seconds? I'll take it. If only we could make the back 3 hours as good as the first 2. I'm gonna take the compliment, Laszlo, but I'll also say the menus for like the first half are quite simple. Now it's like, can he do the same menus, or same style of menus from like this point on? That's the question. Actually, now, so right now, actually, Crimson was here last time when we were on a decent pace. Actually, he was a little bit later, but the next split after this one has like almost 2 minutes to save, about 1.5 minutes, because B-Dude was bad. Just heard all the people. And I need to get whatever I can because I think I had a pretty good Black Omen. First order of business is hopefully we don't lose time on the way to, or on Nisbel 2. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know why it's so fun to do for this song. Meow, 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 meow. Frick me. And we golded this one pretty good last time too. I can't wait for Crimson's Cat to come up with their own version of that song. It is bad. Albeit that true, Dustin. I'm in a good mood right now. Say that to me again after I lose all this time in freaking Black Tyranno Lair again. Ugh. Actually, the first order of business here is these skips. Now, I have figured out a backup manip for Nisbel 2 if I frick up one of these skips. This first one's a little bit tough because you have to move 2 pixels. There we go. That first one was 3 pixels. I only know what 3 pixels looks like because I always move 3 pixels. Good lineup. Let's go! There is only one pixel for each of those to be on. Luckily, a pixel is quite big in this game. Okay, so we made it through the hard part of that. It's Gold D split. I just hang on. Let's do okay on this upcoming one. Even if I lose 10-15 seconds, whatever. We got a minute and a half in the next one. And it's literally just don't frick up that one skip. That being said, we're still gonna safety save before it because I'm just scared now. Oh, I was right. Oh, wait, you're good. There we go. I knew I shouldn't have pushed that off screen yet. Remember when I was talking about the menus in the back half? Getting Lucas set on tech makes my life a whole lot easier down the road. You're on Cyclone, yeah. They did make everyone extremely hunky in the Flames of Eternity version. Okay, so Black Tyrannolair, or is it Tyrannolair? It's Black Tyranno, but Tyrannolair. Tyrannolair is just stressful. There's just so many skips in it. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, is this the best song in the game? I don't particularly care too much for the 65 million BCs. It's my least favorite tracks, but that doesn't mean that they're bad tracks. They're just my least favorite. Weird little stutter step there. Chrono overtakes the lead on Keto! Kino gets ahead of throughout the stairs somehow. Another perfect Kino escape. How does he do it? Hef, how are we doing today? I don't like that room. I really don't like that room. Doing okay? That sounds pretty okay. You're impartial to the music in the Dark Ages. Does that include, like, the whole Zeal shenanigans? This fight is, I believe it's runnable. I don't know. We grind off of it. And I don't want to hold LNR and find out. We're going to be taking 7 of these fights so that we can get Ayla to learn Cat Attack. And then this is where they grind in any percent for like half an hour for the Japanese route and also for PC. Because no one has really ran. I'm gonna try it for SNES one day, but we need to get better at this bit first. We need to get that hundo time down. Okay. Opinions are opinions. Also, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. I don't count this, by the way. There's Rolo Kick. I think it's like 4 more fights after Rolo Kick. I think that was 3. Yo, Hello, Nightlight. Thanks so much for the 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that. And have had too bad night of sleep in a oh. So we're just hoping for weekend. We just need some weekend to kind of get back onto our feet, then it sounds like. I realize it's only Wednesday, but still. Someone could make a rap beat out of Cyclone. Whoever is musically gifted in the world of hip and hop, that is your assignment. Use Chrono Cyclone as your underlying beat. Something tells me Eminem isn't gonna care. I did look up the Wiz Khalifa thing. I couldn't listen to the full song because it just wasn't my jam, but I did like hear it in there and I'm like, all right, that's cool. Oh, he has two? Okay, I don't think I could listen. I think it's next one we get our stuff on. Basically just Google like Wiz Khalifa Chrono Trigger. And he uses Shala's theme for one song and I don't remember what the other one is. Whoops. Okay, I got confused there for a second. Normally Luca doesn't get her, well, I guess on that one she probably does. All the other ones she really wasn't, so I was like, ah, whatever, I'll just hold A. Whoop! Okay, I hate this boss fight, by the way. Mm-hmm. Guess it doesn't super matter other than I'm a little bit behind now. I think we might have to go into okay, we're not on it anymore, by the way. We're gonna lose time here. Fine. We won't lose a lot of time, at least. Might actually lose more than I think, but... Another terrible Tyranno lair. It's okay. This one can bring everything back to Happy Land. Ruby Vest Power Glove, that's it. You get... Only I get credit for this split. This is my split to get credit on. And that's how you save a minute and a half. Ha ha! I need to look into that Nisbel one. There's something small and intricate in there that I'm not quite doing properly, I think. Because Lucas seems like she keeps falling behind a little bit. North Rex, is that you? Now, we wait. Fun fact, if you do this exact same fight on Battle Speed 8, it's like a 20-something minute fight. Instead of the 5 we have here or whatever. Actually, this is still like close to a 6-minute fight. Dun. Dun. Alright, you're on it already. Silly bee dude. Usually I was like, I have to, when I was playing casually, I was like, I have to learn Lightning 2 before getting into this boss fight. I don't know why, but I was like, I have to learn Lightning 2 before coming into here. That was like my goal of like knowing I fought enough fights. Really get a decent match if I put against my ankle. Yo, Zygor, what's cooking? I'm just, doing the thing, you know. I made, an original content piece for YouTube. I have no idea what he's at. Is he at 1 or is he at 0? I'm gonna mash this one through. Oh, he's at 1. Okay. I ranked Edgar's tools. It was a thing. Oh. Now I can do this. We should, like, at this point, we should make good time on this split. I don't think I need to worry about a 4th flame kick. Even with that, I don't think so. Let's go. Oh, please let it be something like, effing finally he does real content. I think that'd be I swear if it has anything to do with the drill or the chainsaw though. Top 10 baby oils and I couldn't name you one. All right, hopefully the ATVs line up and I can, aw. I want to get this speed tie done, or like broken, so I don't have to keep trying to do this weird swip swap thingy. We're not gonna test. No. We're not doing that. Where am I gonna get a baby? Isn't it a little weird if I'm just rubbing stuff in other people's babies? Anything about, well, that's what I figured I'd be rubbing. It's a baby oil. I would rub it on the baby. It only makes sense. Okay, it should die here soon. Please. Thank you. That's my streamer! Fucking Nispel, dude. 30 seconds ahead of world record for 2 hours. Go into one split, come up behind. Fudge. Top 10 sexiest. This is why I was so sad about the last run.
An inert oil for the purpose of keeping skin soft and supple. It is often used on babies for the purpose of maintaining baby's soft skin, but it is also often used by adults for skincare and massage.
I pretty much read everything. There's just some things where it's like, I don't know if I should anyways. How's it going, Hyrule? That's my my strimmer, haha. Stripping is for the OnlyFans. Oh my gosh, you have an OnlyFans? No, but that's what the stripping would be for. I don't prefer babies in my vicinity. You did not just make that meme for it to be called a foyer. You did not just make that meme. What do you call a bunch of chess players bragging about their game in a hotel or lobby? Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer. Yeah, I guess they would be called B-nudes. No, the B-ludes are when you're like, you know, you have like the water bottle over top of the penile, but when you take away the water balls, it goes from be lewd to be nude. No, don't sue me! Okay, so I guess this is how it goes. It'd be, hello, my name is B-Dude. When I am doing tasteful but erotic video or pictures, I would be called B-Lewd. When I make them less tasteful and just become completely naked, I'd be B-Nude. If I take the money of a patron wanting to buy this, but I don't give them the pictures, I would be sued. Sometimes when we talk to other gamers about video games, I guess I'm just be rude. Anyways, that's a tab that a lot of people don't know about. And it's really easy to grab. That's why we grab it. You know, it's kind of funny. Speedrunners go for one of two things. The easiest way to do something, or we do the hardest way to do something because it's faster. And there's really not a lot of in between. I haven't seen any of those beard pics yet. I haven't seen $1 million be wired over yet either. B-Dude having to race against someone to get world record in Chrono Trigger is a B feud. Me and Dine have had a few B feuds. It's kind of funny. I'm going for Fell's world record in SNES, and Fell is going for my world record in PC, but Fell's going to hit mine before I hit his. I've got a little more work to do in this one, and the other one. The current world record in PC right now has 2 crashes in it. I did a Jets of Time randomizer. I think I've done 2 of them. Yeah, that's why I don't want to push CT on the PC very much, because the crashes were absolutely tilting me. Oh look, I'm on a really good pace. This feels pretty good, and all of a sudden the game just goes black on a screen transition. You're like, ah, okay. Thanks for the good luck there, Heads. Appreciate it. Gonna go get some beef food. That almost sounds like I'm feeding you. I don't know how I feel about that one. Beef food. It's like food, but B-Dude feeds it to you. Okay, so we should be kind of on a... Oh yeah, I had a gold. Oh, we hit a lot of golds in the last run. That's fine. Just be better, Fivehead. No! I thought he did the attack! And I just wanted to set her. I guess I counted the bounces wrong. Dang. I was being so smart, setting up flame kick. Ooh, excuse me. The idea was... Oh, no, wait. That wouldn't have worked anyways. Never mind. Like, the idea was that I was going to set Flame Kick and Rolo Kick at the same time. But you wouldn't because Ayla's thing would have disappeared. Jokes that were that never get old, but were always outdated. I don't remember what I said before that, so I'm just gonna knock knock. Who's there? Boo. Boo hoo. Why are you crying? Okay, I felt bad doing all of that. And here lies the hidden door that we never visited, waiting to be opened, yearning to be touched. I think we have time to save on Son of Sun as well, actually. I think about it. So I think I had to redo my save reset. It's not a casino game in this one. How does the... Hang on, what? How about the chicken crossing the road to get to the idiot's house? How about it? Don't forget to go to Medina Village, please. Knock, knock. Ah, that's my house. I'm the idiot. Foiled again. BRB, there's a chicken at the door. Oh, Rocky, it's warm where you were. Oh, wait, that's heckin' warm. Bro, you're a little heater. Oh, I think the wife took the car. It's like, I can clean the car tonight. Or today, after stream. Not if it's not here. What do I clean today?
Here they come to snuff the rooster. Ah, yeah, yeah. Here come the rooster. Yeah, you know I ain't gonna die, no. No, no. You know I ain't gonna die. Here they come to snuff the rooster. Ah, yeah, yeah. Here come the rooster. Yeah, you know I ain't gonna die, no. No, no. You know I ain't gonna die.
What? I don't think I followed. Oh, we won't clean anything. So that'll just be brushing Rocky time. We're gonna get brushed. Yay! After a walk. After our jaunt. Alice in Chains. Oh, okay, see, I haven't really listened much to Alice in Chains. Don't really know why. Who put her there? Who put her in the chains? Kinky. All right, just remember, any time save or any time loss that happens is because of the stupidity of the golem fight, and we just have to feel bad about that. And it's absolutely nothing else. Boom, boom. You? You have a serious problem, you need guidance. Yeah, I'm your man. Hit me with the dilemma, Dema. With the dilemma. Did anybody else stroke trying to make that work? The new age hippie theme from Earthbound is stuck in my head. Alright, so you're gonna hate this. But the non-meme, this is what actually helps me. Okay, I was gonna say listen to it on repeat about 3 to 5 times. Get yourself just so sick of it that your mind's like, you know what? I'm over it. Luckily, I can't remember what that song actually sounds like, so I'm chilling. Na 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 na. Listening to it makes you want. Okay, so then what you need to do is slap that on repeat, and you listen to it until you don't want to no more. The cheese! Nobody talks about that cheese enough. Honestly, no one would even talk about that cheese if it wasn't for frickin' Hobbs. Let's go, Hobbs. Oh, get kicked in the bum. There we go. Sadly, we leave right before that song starts to get really good. Were you guys happy that I turned the new, or I flicked the new switch during the marathon run? I knew Dino was gonna make a massive stink about it, so I'm like, frick it, we'll just do it now. Especially after that Question for Glory one when I didn't do that. The Wings of Time. Ooh. Rocky is putting his head in very precarious places. Mostly it's between the legs of my... So the legs on the desk come down like a V, and he has his head in between them. If he gets startled, he's smoking his face. I remember someone in the marathon wanted me to name the epoch, but they have like a redemption thing to make names, and some people paid for stuff and then they didn't want to pay for one, and I'm like, well, I can't do it for free after everyone else paid for it. So I didn't. It was the epoch. Tupac is the best name? Fair enough. Scrolls and notes. Scrolls and notes. I didn't scroll anything. I tried to. fast enough? Yes, sir. That is a bright load.
And away we go.
Charm rainbow helms? I don't think I can. Mostly because I don't have charm. Kermit Voice Redemption is not back.
We just sometimes do it once in a while, don't you know?
You had to commit it to memory. This is what I do for just randomly throwing out. You know, sometimes if I do Kermit too long, it turns into like redneck voice, and sometimes if I do redneck voice, it just turns into Kermit. Okay, this fight. This fight actually ended up a little bit differently than it was supposed to, but it still ended up working out the way it was supposed to. Or like for stuff that I want to have later on happen, and I was very confused. This was in the all endings run. I was like, sure. I don't really know what happened, but I don't know, it worked. Why? I don't know. That's one. This is two. Halo should crit on this one. And then we do one more. Sub 5 hour, he says. No kidding. Yeah, just world recorded by 15 minutes, bro. What's the issue? When does the manip stop? Realistically, you don't really... Ooh, we lost more than I thought we were going to. This one, I think I kind of have it fall apart when we're in, like, Ocean Palace. And then we get it again right before we... Or right around when we get Magus. Although, like, aside from that rubble, manip and non-manip for this bit here is essentially the same thing. Like I said, aside from that rubble. Because we're just throwing falcon tosses here, there, and everywhere. Is this the best easy BDZ split? No, this is a gold. This has me. Actually, there's gonna be a lot of golds coming up, so I'm a little bit worried about it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Scarf. Nope. Sight scope, bandana, berserker, and speed belt. It's not so much the manips aren't hard as much as the manips aren't really required because it doesn't. The only thing that like really gets affected that I'm thinking about is the second stair fight that we take, the third stair fight overall, and the way that the dudes move back and forth. That's basically like the only thing that I kind of like would want to have manipulated. Other than that, it's kind of just, it is what it is. It's like this will always be the same regardless of if you're doing it or not, which is why it's kind of like if you can get a manipulation up to Magus, you're usually pretty happy. The Nizbel 2 makes it less scary, but then after that you're kind of like, ah, whatever, we just kind of do what we do. And then you kind of want it for the Mud Imps so that you don't get the Troll Mud Imp and the Rubble, because having that crit on Rubble is really nice. Then after that, it's kind of like, it kind of helps guarantee a steal on Rust Tyranno and not having to heal between the ghosts in the castle that Cyrus is in. It's all like a whole bunch of little small stuff. And then Son of Sun and is a pretty big one, I guess. And then you get into like Black Omen, and then it doesn't matter. You're just hoping for. You're hoping to get good stuff with the elevators because that's all frame based. My time saves are, aside from like better menuing and better movement, I know Son of Sun has time save on. Actually, you want to know where they are? Boom, right there. There's like 1 or 2 splits. I think it's a difference of manipulation. That's bait. I'm not clicking on that bait. There we go. Why? It's the massive cock. You know what? I'll just say it. It's the massive cock. We're not beating around the bush, we're beating on the massive meat that this boss provides. This is the Toriak boss, everybody! That's a is it actually? Wow, nice hands you have there. Sure would be a shame if someone were to get rid of them. It doesn't even have split damage. That's the stupidest thing about Falcon Hit. There is no split damage. It does, if there was 4 enemies lined up in the same row, it'd still do the same amount. It's hard to unnotice it once you learn about the Giant Wang. You're welcome. I think I was a little bit slow on this. Do we beat the hands? I don't think so. We were that close. you okay, buddy? Told you you're gonna bonk your head. Like, if I only lose like 1 second here, 1 second there, I'm freaking chilling. Yeah, let's actually look at what we got coming up here, though. Gold. 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 Son of Sun has about 50 seconds to save. And I think I can gold it, too. Gold. A little bit of time save. Lots of time save. Sometimes save if we get good, HPs. Gold. That we're gonna lose probably a minute on that one for sure. A little bit of time save there. That's elevator dependent. A little bit of time save there. Looks like my lava shell was bad. I don't remember why. What did I do? Something I did that was bad. And then okay. I mean, I think of it this way. We're only 27 seconds behind a 5:15. What did we say about having a giant cock chained to the earth? Ride it every day? I think that's what the rule was. Oh. Oh. B-dude, where is your head? I meant to say rock, by the way. Oops, did I say that out loud? If I get timeout, the PB will die. Even if unless it's like a 1 minute timeout. Cool. Run dying to streamer timeout. If it dies, then we don't have new splits to go against. So it would just be the same as it is now. Listen, you don't think about the look or the shape of the dong at all. All I think about is the tape. Is streamer joking or not? I cannot tell. Why is the grandfather clock a pervert? All it talks about is dongs and it's always at midnight. But are you more perverted if you talk about it at midnight? Is that how that works? Secretly plant it. Let's go. Wii. All right, so Dalton is always going to hit whoever initiates the dual tech. So we're going to attack him with 2 different people on the same dual tech. I make you go from... Ah, that means erection. I understand, Dustin. Thank you. At least this fight was nice and smooth. Burp. Okay. You're okay. Stay classy out there, guys. Stay classy, San Diego, yeah. Are you guys normal in other chats, or... I mean, I've seen James, well, now when I see James in Brood's chat, he's usually just being like, Brood, you're being bad, and you need to be better. Worse. Hey, Nightshade. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. How are we doing on this day? A little bit of a head cold. Ah, we're getting into that season. I've been feeling a little bit of a hankering of playing some Smash lately. I don't know why, but I have, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to or not, but... That was actually a really good lineup. Pretty sure I can mash through this. And it hits everybody. Yeah. Hey, Krogard, thanks for blessing the run. My favorite is when people keep asking me if I'm stuffed or tired or something, and in the morning I'm like, nah, it's just a normal morning. But thanks for making me feel self-conscious about myself as I'm just sitting here. Hey, you looking a little tired there, bud. You doing okay? Cherry, welcome on in. I have a deviated septum, and I do know it. Can't believe Strimmer is battling through this. I got a solid 6.5 hours of sleep. I can't really sleep much more than 7. No, it's usually, well, I also have a really good family gene. It's between my dad, it's on my dad's and my mom's side, so I'm just double fricked. But we get really big bags under our eyes. Solid 6.5. Dude, if I sleep more than that, I don't even know what to do with myself. Thanks for powering through. Thanks? Someone looks like they just beat you with the baseball bat and you just went live. What? That's my streamer. No, that's okay. I'm just gonna straighten them out. If it was just Cup that said it, it'd be like one thing, but it's been brought up numerous times in like any morning stream and at work over like many years. And I'm like, no, my family just has really bad genes for eye bags. I'll give you guys bags. Nope. We've already gone over this today. We don't need to have any more milk. Dusty was about to break again. I'm not rubbing cucumbers on my face. I'll just eat them instead. Bit slicey dicey. Hey guys, Chrono Trigger, haha. You sleep with... I'm not sleeping with cucumbers on my face. That's even weirder. I just accept myself for who I am. You guys getting sick of Falcon Hit, by the way? No? Well, that's good, because I have one more fight I need to do with it. Milk bag intensifying! I love that skip, dude. I wish I had the balls to do a little bit more running in there. Hello, my lord. What news of the mock? Okie dokie. Let's see if we finish this fight in a minute and a half. Alright, so first we're gonna do a Lightning 2. This sets their scripting, or resets their scripting a bit so that we can not get nuked right off the hop. We're doing the sleep strat still. Well, not sleep, technically. Technically, it's gonna be boogie strats. Stop strats. It's one down. I think Robo just needs to heal himself once. No, I think Robo needs to heal himself twice. You lose about 2.5 seconds of heal, it looks like. I don't remember how long it takes for these guys to die. How long was that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it was about 6 seconds per blowy blow. Okay, average is getting a little stupid. It's like PB time and average apparently are like, well, at least at this point, are quite close together. I guess it makes sense with Manip though. Okay. We got a little bit of a break for a bit. Oh, God. What is this? So, now we're getting into the part where the run begins. The run is finally about to start. Would Dalton or a cat with an amputated leg that roams the streets of Seattle win in a fight? Those cats really, they battle through a lot. And, I think they're a little slept on how good they actually are.
I have metal joints. Beat me up. And earn 15 silver points.
All right, you guys all heard J-Trigger. Go beat him up, and you'll get 15 points. I don't know where you can use these points, but you get to go beat someone up, and there was an invitation for it. So yay! It's an. Does Dalton have time to? Oh, is that whole stupid like, if Batman has time to prepare, he can beat anybody. Are the other superheroes allowed to prepare too? Or is it just Batman in this situation? It bothers me so much. Sir, this is a Wendy's! Can I go now? Please? Batman is weak. He's just rich and can change his voice deeper. Batman. All of a sudden everyone's like, ah! Alright, so what do we got for gold here? 1, 2, 3. 3 golds in a row, and then nothing. And then 4. Nothing. 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 5. 6. Okay. We've actually battled through we kind of went through the gold string here. Of the, like, there's 3 gold strings in a row. Actually 4 with this one. No one's ever seen Batman and I in the same room at the same time. I bet you they've never seen you two in the same room. Not even at the same time, just in the same room. I remember reading a Google thing and someone put, is Arkham City real? Was at that moment I realized we're screwed. Obviously, how is they gonna make a game out of it if it's not real? It looks like a very depressing place to live, if I do say so myself. Okay, Nightshade, Nightshade, I just had the grandest of ideas. You gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me out. You and Main Stun are going to race all characters and Espers, but it's the Pixel Remaster version. See? That's the beauty of it. Is probably, but what if you spend way too much time looking for Doomgaze or the auction house? Bro, if you get a manip going for those 3 things, I will do another run of it. Anyways, you could freaking do that for the CK thing if they're looking for whatever else. Be like, we can fill in I was gonna say a few hours. It's gonna be a little more than a few hours. And the strats are the strats are fun, which is kind of the annoying thing is the strats are really fun. And then you get to those 2 points and you're just like, who does? Isn't that called an apostrophe? Yeah, isn't that called an apostrophe? Oop. Keep doing that backwards. With absolutely no context, I want to get ready for James is one of the best things that I've read today. Oh no, there's not really a lot of boss robots in this game. There's R series, and then is the next one Mother Brain? Atropos, if you want to count it that. Guardian, I guess, yeah, that's a robot. I don't know why I wouldn't think that's not a robot. Okay, you know what? The reason I was like, it's not a robot, is like it doesn't have a face, but that's not how robots work. Dragon Tank's not a real robot. It negates electric damage, and that makes me sad. I like to think that they grabbed... You know, the reason that the merchant dude isn't there is because he has to drive the tank, and then afterwards, he comes back eventually. And he's actually just driving the thing. That's my headcanon. I couldn't remember what we got set on there. Good thing I didn't mash it through. Not getting shot by that dude is kind of like the main spot to save time here. The other one is just this following up menu, really. And the shop, I guess. It's all basically menuing and movement here. Sometimes you get the instant scroll and sometimes you don't, and I don't really know what. I honestly don't know if golems are organic creatures or not. I like to think that they are. It can't be a robot. Where would you even put the screen? Three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, crap. What do you mean, where are the eyes? I can't tell if that's a meme or not. We have fallen so far into the memes that I can't tell what is a meme and what is true. There's the lower face. Rocky is currently on my right foot. I've been curling my toes once in a while, hoping I don't pull on his fur so I can get feeling back into my feet. This is the life that I live, and I am okay with it. We weren't even talking about cheese! If it doesn't spin right, I'm definitely memeing. Or, yeah. All right, do we gain or lose? I say lose. Oh yeah, definitely lose. What's the first one again? Why? Oh, he got up. He's now sitting, well, he's just walking behind my legs. Only to go and lay down in the exact same spot he was in. Last time I donated to you, I went, no one said you had to. Man, that's like going up to someone being like, all right, here's some food, and be like, oh, cool, thanks. And they can be like, by the way, that's the last of my food. I actually have nothing to eat anymore, and I'm gonna starve and die. And you're just like, ah, okay. You aren't overdrafting when donating to streamers. Can you even call yourself a simp? I guess survey says no on that one. peer pressure nothing, you nerd. I like how you have the word domination and getting railed at the same time. Like, are we still talking about, like, finances, or, like... No, I'm just getting dominated and railed on the daily now. That was our agreement. Let's put some positivity into here. Hey guys. YouTube. That's all I got. That was my positivity. Streamer, that wasn't very positive. It wasn't negative. Video's alternative bio. Wikipedia.org/wiki/financial domination. That's me. Dominator? Barely know her. Oh boy. Don't make me turn the... What is it called? Don't make me turn the 18 plus on. Prove to me right now. Frickin' frick, eh guys? Lamau, Dataface, Dab. Yeah, oh, that's him. Bottom bum. Bottom bum. Bottom bum. Hopefully that was convincing enough. Not so much the music part, I just like that song. I'm B dude. Make sure we don't go to 1999 AD because that would be bad. Okay. How are we doing so far? Not great, not terrible. Dun, 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 we lost our friend. He blew up. Now he's dead. Okay, let's go and get absolutely busted. Time to get some good... Actually, we don't really get any good stuff for a little bit. But pretty soon we're going to get some good stuff. I have listened to the musical. I like the musical. It was fun. I'm I'm gonna need your credit card number, expiration date, and those pesky 3 codes on the... Almost went to the wrong one. What if I tell you I don't have a credit card? Oh, where am I going? I haven't got any tools yet. I do have a credit card. I was wondering if what if I told you I didn't? Frick. I did get that one guy in there. I don't have a chicken. I do this weird whiteout thing because that raw kind of freaks me out for some reason. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Are you sure? Because it's called chicken. You know what's funny is in Flames of Eternity, there's a whole thing with the guy who, like, you know, learns to share and whatever else. He's apparently suing the party. Or he wants to get, I don't know, something about how he's like, I was actually robbed. And we're like, you literally gave it, and I found the stuff for it. Okay, bro homie was lying. Don't have a credit card. I'm sure some helpful souls on the internet could help you sign. Oh, so helpful. Really? They do it for little old me? I think Luke at 260 is fine. Chicken jerky? I don't know if I've ever had chicken jerky. I had lots of like elk and deer and moose and stuff. Chicken jerky was, oh no. Turkey bacon isn't bad. I don't want to talk about it. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. If you don't want to know what Canadian bacon is made out of, just know that when Uncle Stan went to go make some bacon, Aunt Helena never came back. But boy, oh boy, that was some of the best bacon I ever had in my life. Justin Trudeau's rump fed. Yeah, I can't give you grandkids. Do you want me to try and impregnate you? It's not gonna work. Well, I'll give it a real honest try. Hopefully the wife isn't still watching me and like, wait, what's happening? Try and try again. Yeah. How's Northrex's run going? Oh, about as far as Fantasy Star 4 goes. Oh, he's webcamming it now. Is that a new development? They were pregnant with Wimpy Grant. But that means he had to give birth to me. Oh. Daddy? Is it really you? Brick, why are you doing Backstreet Boys? PB for... Yes, Papa! I will do my best, Papa! Why not? Fair enough. This is a split where I think we have a very big divergence on our manipulations, because I lose like 20 seconds here or something. Yeah. I haven't really figured, I haven't looked at the difference of the notes or whatever else, but it's pretty big. I should scroll my stuff down still. What'd you miss? Not a lot, honestly. Just picking away. Apparently we're repopulating the world with my speedruns. Don't exactly know how that's gonna work. Bunch of golds? There's one. 2, 3. 3 golds over the course of 3 hours. Going up against a bunch of golds, that's fun. I like how the music just like slows right down. Excuse me. Man, I just sneezed for like an hour and a half during that all endings run. I'm going down like, okay, I'm gonna sneeze now. I'm gonna sneeze now. Nope, no sneeze. Okay. Oh, slice and dice. Okay, so we remake our party here. Ooh. Ah. This fun is nice, or this spot is nice and zany, so you gotta have fun with it, you know? Oh, Rocky's sleeping. I can feel him twitching on my foot. Okay. Where are the non-party members? They're all in the end of time. Just chilling. Because the game explains to us when we first go through with 4 people. Okay, there we go. When there's 4 people in the party, and they all go through a teleporter, you end up just getting shot to the end of time, so we have to stick with parties of 3. Plunk, plunk. Okay, we're gonna swap Marl in now. Oh yeah, he's dreaming. Trying to figure out where I could possibly, like, maybe it's not a manip thing and I'm just kind of like bad at it type thing, but like, I don't see where I have 20 seconds to save. I think he just gets more crits. I think that's the big time saver there. Never mind, my menus suck. It could also be this too. It's a total of 7 attacks. We 2-tap here, which is nice. But then the next one is like 2 misses a hit, a miss and a hit or something like that. That menu left a lot to be desired. I kept thinking that it was going to be on the 3rd slot. Oh, right. It's like, oh, I can get her set on... Oh, I can't get her set on haste anyways, because she needs to learn it. Sometimes, if you don't really know what you're going for, a bad menu can look good. It happened a lot in Pixel Rematch. Be like, well, that was a good menu. And you're like, no, you just didn't realize that I, you know, equipped like 4 different body pieces on the same person, so I was being bad. Because you hear a lot of blipping. Alright, now we just put the controller down. The blips give the Sarah... One for this isn't really this part isn't. I mean, so from the save reset, we try to keep it manipulated all the way through, so it should be like Son of Sun should be manipulated. That's kind of where we have a bit of time save on the next bit here. If it isn't, I guess we'll. What do I have for time save here? Okay, I guess we'll find out relatively quick. I think I did this all properly, so we should have it. Oh, by the way, left, down, right, or up? Down? Okay. Still lost 20 or 18 seconds. I'll do a fly this time. I think I've done walks every single time. Magus is trying to get out of here. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da, boom, boom, ba-dum. I like how they're all just chill with Magus now. They're like, alright, cool. Okay. We'll give it to you because we're nice people. Ooh, we didn't even get stuck on the kid. That's nice. Ayla, Luca, Magus. Power glove on him. Okay. It wasn't letting me! Alright, if I'm still on RNG manipulation, we save a bunch of time here. Good so far. They're in the wrong spots. Frick. Did I not put Magus in the last slot? Oh no. Okay. I don't know how many that is. On Magus. Frick.
This is a full send. No frickin' way. Oh, no. Okay. Huh, I didn't put him in the last spot. PB's probably dead. Oh, actually, maybe not dead. All because I put him in the wrong spot. Anyways, this is our big time save. This is why we always have tomorrow. Did I go left twice again? Frick me! This is humorous at this point. Don't worry, guys. This is our big time save, by the way. Hey, video game. How's it going? What's happening? I am freaking stroking out is what's happening. We're gonna be quite red after this. Womp, 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 womp. Ooh, ooh! I really should start throwing that hard. Don't know if I have that much time saved. I do not plan on playing Xenogears because it looks like it just takes way too long to play, honestly. But I'm glad you're having yourself a good time. Kind of drawn out. Yeah, I've seen the quote-unquote speed runs of it, and I'm like, oh boy. This is when we're going fast. I hope that the Discord link still actually works. Oh well. Guess today was not the day.
This is one of those I can't believe I lost 2 minutes on a 30-second save, or 40-second save, whatever it was. We went from... Right. We went from less than a minute behind world record to 4.5. Off of a 4-minute split. Maybe that's the thing that really sucks. We lost 2 minutes on a 4-minute split. That's when it really hurts. It happens. Well, see, the thing is it shouldn't. Just put people where they're supposed to be. That's a hundo P my fault. That's why it hurts more. If I lose a run on tears or something like yesterday, I'm like, ah, whatever, you know, tears is tears. I can't blame anyone but me, and that's why it hurts. Wise laugh. Wise laugh. Okay. He did it wrong! We only need to do 4 of them. So the on wrong was on purpose. Sure it was. Sure. Give me the doll. Tomorrow I'll make us frog. We're taking the sex doll up to Death Peak. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Where I have 10 seconds to save. Maybe a little bit more if I actually do it well. Is this another split where I... Yep, this is another one where I just lose a bit of time here. The doll's name is Blono. Elmac, thanks for blessing the run. We might be a little too late, but we can make a decent push for the end at least. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go save Daddy. This has been quite the Let's Play today. It's so much easier to lose time than it is to gain time. It's crazy. That's okay. Tomorrow we'll just have a much better Nizbel. Or Nizbel 2, sorry. Do I name my son? I don't have 60. Remy posted a picture of that one that he found in the Discord. Like someone just like threw it out in like a bin or something. Some lolly looking thing, and I'm like, oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Would it be less offensive to put shorts and a shirt on it? Offensive? Less offensive? Maybe. More weird? I think so. It's right on that line. I don't think it was one of those dolls that has like the sex doll lips, at least, you know? You know the sex doll lips. Me, we lost so much time on Son of Sun because Beedoo can't read. Did you watch the award-winning movie about the young princess that saves her father's life? It's called Lean on Me. Her name's Nadia. Lips usually look like this. Because I guess the doll's always going, ooh! Flip it, you have no context. We don't need context, Strimmer. Okay, well, fair enough. Fun fact, there was a Smasher that I played with. His name is Aiden, and I was like, why is your name this? And he's like, well, I actually I really like Chrono Trigger, so it's just Nadia backwards. And I'm like, the heck? This kid's like 15 years younger than me. Maybe not quite that much, but like, he was young. I'm like, how the frick do we even know about this game? You provide your... You know what? Fair enough. Anyways, this is another strat where we have Berserker Magus. Every time a character dies, his Doomskull makes his attack power go up quite a bit more. So instead of doing 500 attack, he'll do close to 1500. Which means on a crit, he's doing just a short of 3000. And this thing will die. Does anybody have any questions? No? Good. Oh, slash it up. Good. Who pioneered this strat? I have no idea. No, he's got a couple of crits at the end of this. Sure. I helped out with some of the early game manipulation changes. And then just like menuing optimizations mostly. Hey James, welcome on in. Actually, James, while I have you here. While I have you here, give me a sec. Hang on, I have to get to the next text box. Apparently I'm gonna do some commentating for you and Knight doing a 4 PR run. I have my set of notes. I was just gonna shoot it, actually, yeah, I was just gonna shoot them in here and see if they're like vastly different from yours or anything. Text box 1, 2, text box 3. You're just gonna have to copy paste that whole thing. Don't click on the actual clickable part because it won't bring you to the whole thing because of the exclamation point. It's been a bit now since I've done one. And I don't even know if what I was doing previously was quote unquote the notes of the time. But the important thing is I got a 4, 5, 6 run in and now I don't have to touch PRs for a while. We're gonna do this menu out here because it's just better music. Bro, go down. What a menu. I must have been pushing down at just the perfect time for it to not want to go. I know there's a few spots where it's been like, we used to do this, then we swapped it to here, then we like changed back. Mostly, there's like stuff like the mute arrow. That was like a big thing of like, do we, don't we? And we swapped back and forth on it like 6 times. Where I don't even know where that stands anymore. It's been a while since I've seen a full-on 4 PR run off the top of my head. Still grab it. It's nice. I think the difference is, I was looking at the one day. I think not getting it and getting good damage rolls saves you like 15-ish seconds. Over like the whole course of what it does for you versus what it doesn't if you skip it, whatever. I think that's what I came to a conclusion on. The importance is the good damage rolls part. So for some reason you don't need to do any walking on this clone, but for the next tree you do. Yeah, that's the trade-off is no Gaia hammer, and then the difference is what you gain in Magus versus what you lose in taking the time to go get it, whatever. Oh yay! We got through. The first bit, that is. If we could manipulate like a crit into here somewhere, that would be super sick. I missed it by, yeah, I missed it by an ATB tick. Feels heckin' bad, man.
Okay, so we're gonna go pop that thing. I play with the claw a lot in this game, I've realized. I don't in FF6, but here I claw a lot. So for whatever reason, unbeknownst to me, this guy he does not have a no run flag. 4 golds, plus 45, wow. Maybe I can make it a little bit better after this split though, is the goal. Actually, it's from all that Smash I used to play. So I played with the claw pretty much 95% of the time. Just overclock the SNES. I mean, it's RGB modded. Isn't that like pretty much as close as you can get to that? Boy, I sure do like doing this grind for like 20-something minutes. That's why all endings is so cool. We do this fight 4 times, by the way. This is just the best grind spot you can get. Okay, I couldn't remember if that was 3 or 4. That was 3. Okay. Aside from that menu where I kind of stroked out a little bit, not a bad Death Peak. We have one more fight to do, but it's just another lava spawn. I believe these are the things that give the most tech points in the game at 120. Oh well, they do always slide. How about that? How have I never noticed that until like last run? No, not the knitters. Dunk. Yeah, I actually fricked up that input and I panicked a little bit, but it worked. I mean, I guess Megas would have been fine. Would have given us the same result. It's gonna put people in a little bit of a weird spot now. It's kind of thinking it through. They're gonna be in a weird spot. But that shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that shorts are confusing. Do I make another pot of coffee and prolong the crash, or do you ride it out? I've just been drinking water. Water in my hydration rogue energy today. Same thing I drink every day. If you ride it out and win, you feel like a champ though. Didn't ask for a flex. You know what? I've got a lot of things I didn't ask for either. Yet here we are. I didn't mean to talk to her. Okay, well. This is making those 2.5 minutes that I lost on Son of Sun just even sadder. It was 2 minutes. It was only 2 minutes, not 2.5. No, wait, it is 2.5. So I lost 2 minutes with it, like 40 seconds to save there. Oh. And like a stinky rag, Lion used me, I cleaned stuff up, and then I just got tossed to the side. Or he might just be doing a whole bunch of work stuff before Christmas and, you know, other Christmas stuff before Christmas, as most people tend to be doing. Speaking, he shall return. Here is the prodigal son himself. How's it going, Lion? We're uber sad after Son of Sun, and with how the rest of this run has been going, that makes me even more sad. I'm slowly pushing his like 2-minute time save. Frickin' more than it needed to be. That's the answer. Note to self, just put Megas in the right spot, haha. That's okay. We're gonna absolutely frick this up and it won't actually matter. I think I 3-tried this on PB. That sounds about right. I have a hair on my nose. Rocky, this is your hair. Oh, it's itchy. Oh, it's itchy. Yakra 13 was a gold that I didn't understand, so I ended up getting rid of that one, I think. I think it was like a non-manip gold, and it was just like super lucky for crits, so I got rid of that. And then we just golded. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Death Peak was just legit. Hello, Spork. How we be? Welcome to the stress zone. Because we're about to do this skip. Hopefully. Good line. A little bit of a bonk there. Yep, just enough of a bonk. I thought I got that angle right, but I was just a little bit off. Just woke up. I didn't like that. That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. That second one was way worse than the first one. I thought. Kitty dingleberries. There we go. Technically, Magus is in the wrong spot, but this shouldn't super matter. Oh no, wait, you can't do that anyways. I was like, I wonder if we can put Robo in the spot where the laser hits. Maybe that can like manipulate a 9 or something a bit more. I'm having a lot of joy in your poopcapades there, Spork, and I kind of apologize, but at the same time, kind of funny. I bled so much there. I like how she just stands there deadpan when she does laser spin. Well, let's find out if we die or not, I guess. I don't think I bled that much, but I definitely bled a lot. And I don't know how close this actually gets. Yeah, we might be okay. Oh, that's good. I thought that attack ended in a 0, not a 7. Oh, I was so happy for a second. I wanted Robo's HP to end in a 7, 8, or 9. And it ended in a 7 until that last tech, and then it ended in a 0, which is... Oh, I guess they're all the worst one. Oh, frickin' let's go! Oh, did I power glove you? No, not power glove. Speed belt. Oh. This was the other reason I was going in here. Just get a lucky 9, bro! We winning? If you ignore the 2.5 minutes lost on Son of Sun, sure. Oh no. No whinies. Is this a Crisis Core joke? Or no, not Crisis. Oh, wait, no. Is that... What the fuck? Is Crisis the name of that game where it was like... If your PC can handle this, then you have a beast PC or some junk. As long as she's not... So I've noticed with dogs, whenever they have to like barf or something, they always make sure that they try to get to the closest bit of rug, because why would we want to do it on the lino? Or the hardwood or something easy to clean. I don't know if we save a lot of time here. I also don't like how no one else's turn has popped up. I already know what this is gonna do. Oh, it did the 0. Good. It can roll something that ends in a 9. Luckily you didn't say FF6 after what? So yeah, FF6 will be after this. Probably on like, what day is it today? Wednesday, so Friday. Good to know, Spork. Not that I can think of. I don't think I've... No? Usually just ends up in my mouth, if anything. But it's hard to tell sometimes what's hers and what's the dog's. Now that he's all floofed up. My wife sheds so much, I eat her hair in my... Well, stop stressing her out! Can I go faster? I could. If I didn't lose 2.5 minutes, Death! Try putting playback speed to 1.5. Feels bad, man. Thanks, Luca. Thanks, Luca. Oh, there's a good shot. Huh. Crazy. Anyways, that's the power of 9. Sadly, it had to be on this run. Oh no. The rock. Prison. Nope, no. You get prison spec. Amazing menu. Absolutely amazing. So, no one get too excited about the fact that we're ahead by 19 seconds right now. Black Omen is gonna make short work of that. Oh, this is time loss. Am I streaming on Christmas? I'm not even... I'm streaming up to like the 22nd, then you won't see me again till like the 29th. The chef's touch. What am I doing for that week? Family, family, family. The 28th is the wife's birthday, though. Traveling? Not really. Actually, no, we're not traveling this year because my mother's coming out this year. No, just 2 split families. So there's a lot of family to see. No, I'm not. No. Go live your own life, Sitar! Blah! Four? Probably like 10. I don't know what the number actually is, but 10 is probably a pretty good guess. Respects the player's time without fill. I haven't played Persona, but I could see that. Oh no, wait, my in-laws got rid of their thing too. No one has any hot tubs. I don't think it's attitude that gets you a hot tub. I'm pretty sure it's, you know? Hey, maybe I'm wrong. But I don't want it. Do you know how much, do you know how expensive a hot tub is and something that I would pretty much never want to use? I don't go in regular tubs. I'm not gonna go in a hot tub. I get bored. Helps for sore muscles, so does stretching. In Canada, they're called lukewarm tubs. Actually, we just call it an ice bath. I don't know what this hot tub thing is. We go in there and we like put the heater on and then it just breaks up all the ice. What about meditation? I do it from time to time. But what about it? Am I supposed to meditate in the water? Nice, nice. Okay, well, we'll see how this final stretch goes. When were you gonna be a cast member of? Wait, I think I missed something. When were they gonna put you on Friends? They're all old now. I did it. So you took that was like, this is why I can't go into a hot tub because a guy from a, or no, this is why I can't be on this show. It's a stretch is what it is. I appreciate the stretch, but it is a stretch. Oh wait, that's a frick. So we golded this, but that's not gonna happen. My wife actually asked me if I wanted to watch Friends yesterday, and I was like, no, not really. So then we ended up watching the first X-Men. Because, you know, those two just go really good to, it's like, it's usually one or the other, you know, you're always like, man, do we watch Friends tonight or do we watch X-Men? I just said put in whatever we want. I just said I just don't want to watch Friends. So I guess don't put in anything you want. I was like I'll watch with it if it's not Friends. So true, Bum Tingles 69. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a chunky bit here. All right, hopefully no one was excited about the run, by the way. Wow, this literally is just, how is Black Omen gonna be? Gulu! Excuse you? Gulu Limpa! Become eaten out!
Apparently if you get rid of your bests, it wrecks your averages of thing. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay, gold earring, good. What was this? My phone has been optimized. Good, cool, awesome. That's what I was hoping for. I will tell the Wiffles that you love her, and thanks for popping in, Spork. Nice to see a ruined. Dang. Why did you make that an emote? All right, so the only way we don't lose a big chunk of time here is we need to have the eye be closed here on the first turn, which is RNG. Nope. Nope. Okay, that was not. I'm sorry, what? Okay. And we also need to have a 0 encounter elevator, which it could be between 0 and 3. This one's unskippable. But that's just for the time save on this split. I guess I'm just not skipping anything. The one before this one was totally skippable. I don't know what I fricked up, if I just ran too far out to the left afterwards or what, but sigh. Sick. Very Lasai, very sloppy. This should not be what it is. Is there a flealess category? No. Why? Because no one would care. Oh, wrong side. Well, that doesn't look like a 0. That was a 1, so that's not terrible. If we get 0 on the next one, that's actually, well, we'd actually like a 0 and then a 1. But I'll take a 1 and a 0. Sick. Sick skip, bro. Because we need 1 encounter for levels. Just, it's more optimal to have it on the second one. Okay, so these two are unskippable. The next two, well, there's a bunch that should be.
Like this shield guy's gonna be, hopefully he's not on the left side is my goal, my plan. Cool. I just full send it. I got to skip that one last time since both of the eyes were closed. My team is the Saskatchewan Roughriders. It's been a rough little go. It's an option. These guys you can't skip. Well, you can if both of their eyes are closed. You can try and like run into the side of them to push their scripting ahead. You don't know how long it's actually going to be, and you have to do that to both of them. See, and I'm the opposite. I don't know. I find NFL boring for me personally. I think it's just that extra down that bores me. Wait, what do you mean we get points for interceptions and oh, like in the end zone, I guess. Like, you're not going to get a point because someone got sacked at the 50-yard line or something. No. If you take someone down in the end zone, you get a safety point. If you kick the ball through it, you get, oh yeah, I guess it's safety 2 points, and then if you kick the ball through it, you get the rouge. Then there's the, if you kneel in there, then you, yeah. There's a couple of like odd little rules, but talk of football, may as well, because they're losing all the time. Mostly CFL versus NFL rules, but no, you don't get points for interceptions and sacks. Boy, it sure be nice to have those 2.5 minutes right about now, eh? That's okay, we're gonna get a 0 elevator here, Tech Lamau. Nope. And we get the slow fight! Slow fight because it takes forever to show up, it takes 2 attacks to kill him, and it takes forever for him to die. Look at how slow that is. There's only one at least, so at least I don't need to throw a mid-ether on. We lost a minute on that first bit. Sick. I'll take about 20 seconds of that blame, though. Some of those skip misses were atrocious. Well, I can't complain about a 1-in-1. I want to, but realistically, I can't. This is why getting one encounter on the other. How are we doing on the sub 5? I don't think we're even gonna sub 521. We might not even sub 522. We might sub 522. Maybe. But you're thinking wrong game for sub 5 anyways. And I know you know that, but I'm just gonna let you know anyways so that everyone else knows it's thinking the wrong game. Oh, Robo's on Omega Flare anyways. For some reason I thought he was on Uzi and I'm like, oh wait, I could just save the Uzi Punch memory here, but no. Yeah, just sub 5 both of them. It's the issue. Honestly, I have no idea how much health this lava spawn actually has. Hey, Luca. It's up to you, kid. Please do less than 200 on Robo. Thank you. Sick. Okay. This is one of those things where it seems like you can be on like a good cycle. You can keep getting the correct shot damage. I hit the bot. Oh, that just does single damage. Oh, interesting. Oh, that does kill? Frick! Well, Luca's not gonna hit her level, I don't think. Okay, we're looking for A gain to level at the end of this, or else we're gonna have a very fun little bit here. Okay, we got lucky. I keep forgetting we're on battle speed too. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. That's not gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, I straight up threw. Which is fine. At least now we know it. We're both set on Omega Flare now. After he Uzi punched. It's just the warm-up for the PB tomorrow, right, Elmac? Right, buddy? Wait, is it actually 2 degrees outside? What the frick? It's December, dude. Yep, 3 degrees. Normally it's about -20 at this point. And it's actually starting to tick me off. Yeah, I'm being ticked off that it's not cold. It's supposed to be cold by this point. Let's just get through these boss fights and call her a day, eh? We should still be done in 20 minutes. But I want to skate! I can't skate if it's warm like this. I didn't sign up for hockey because I was like, well, I should probably save some money. I totally blanked what I was supposed to be doing there. Why would it be on Thursdays matter for weather? Ooh, I'm a little bit behind here. That's very unfortunate. Losing time, oh, losing time. Just sloppy. Oh, I see that you... Okay. I'm playing 0 a week because I was like, I shouldn't spend the money on it. Not being laid off and junk. Because it's not just the fees. It's also all the driving. That's where the real money goes in. It was over after Son is Son, really. Because once you get to praying for a good black omen, you're like... When does the Chrono Cross thing happen? It... Hang on, let me think about... It doesn't? What do you mean? Chrono Cross wasn't even a thought! There we go. Are you talking like when does the Chrono Trigger thing happen? That's the whole... That's when we go and resurrect him, if that's what you're asking. Oh, because we did an extra... I guess this is gonna get fricky. Actually, no, I think I can... Yeah, I didn't like my right input either. Oh. Are you not... Do I need to clean this controller again? Is that what's happening? I do not own a 22. I got 2 of them. My arms are the 22 was the joke. I need to heal some people. We have a menu coming up. I'll just do it in there, I guess. We'll see if this is enough. We'll do it in battle. I got a permit. I am the permit. He's glowing red because he has the haste helm on. So that's just a perma haste. It's because he's so heckin' slow that we need something to make him a little bit faster. I don't know why I keep looking up like I'm like, oh, maybe I'll save a little bit of time. I know we're not going to on this one. Fire's not a bad thing to get here. Shadow would be better because we can kill it in one attack, but Flare is kind of the backup. Or the second best option, I should say. Not really a backup. Defense is dropped, away we go. So haste is only applied after the first turn.
Oh, Nelly, I still have another 2 fights to go.
So he's really slow on the first turn, and if he gets revived, he's really slow on the first turn of being revived because it's considered his first turn. This is an awesome cycle. No elbow drops. Very rude. Yeah, it's put me out of the misery is kind of the idea here. Where are you? There you are. So every single Omega Flare is about 8 seconds, so there's 16 seconds plus the whatever else. So this probably go about another 30 seconds on here. If I save time on this, I'm actually gonna be a little mad. Because that was atrocious, all of it. Good thing I healed Luca. Oh, I'm actually gonna save time. No kidding. There is not enough time save in the split to PB. You sure? Yeah. I'd have to gold it by 15 seconds or so. And let's just say I've been around the corner for this fight a time or two. Thanks for blessing Ren Elmac, but it... all I keep thinking is 2.5 minutes on Sun is Sun. No, I'm saying there is no chance. We're just here for a fun time now. No chance in heck. Exactly. We're not here for a good time. We're here for a long time. There you are. Or I could have just not fricked up Son of Sun for 2.5 minutes. That's what I was thinking personally. Yeah, but we're not gonna gold at that. How's the main point of the state? Oh, bye, Rocky. What's he doing? What's he doing? I haven't even been paying attention to the damage rolls. I should, just to make sure that Luca actually did hit the level she needs to. No, he came back. He thought there was like someone at the door or something. Okay, no, we're good at least. Bro, just get your turn. All right, so this next bit is still manipulated as well. The one issue with the manipulation is it requires a Luca shot, and she has the Wonder Shot on, which is based off of the in-game timer seconds, which we also don't know. So either she could like hit really hard or really, really weak. You just don't really know what you're going to get. So it's like RNG based manipulation. There is a little bit of a, I think that works if I don't know, we'll see. How do numbers, what do you mean by how do the numbers probably, oh, I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head, but it's like, if you get a 9, it does like 2 times damage, and if you get a 5, it's like regular damage. Excuse me? Okay, manipulation off. I thought we were good on a 554. I didn't wait for that. So this is only really our first Omega Flare, and we need to do 5 more now. We're gonna do this a little bit differently than how I'd like to, and this is gonna get a little scary. It mostly gets scary because it feels like if you ever get off a little bit, he starts getting to the I'm gonna slap the people that instantly die, and I'm gonna shock the people that instantly die. So what? No way, guy? Concerned I'm not on Facebook or TikTok, I would say no. Okay, we're good now. Yeah. Oh, the forever bubble. Sometimes that bubble goes straight towards you, but sometimes those go woo. Am I salty? Nah. I totally lost count, by the way. Oh, okay. That was the last one. Well, there you go. Just remember, kids, 2.5 minutes lost on Son of Sun. You want to see the TSN turning point? That's it right there, kids. G. It was definitely G. My sum of best is down to 513.30 though. Oh no! No. That 2.5 minutes that I shouldn't have lost would have put me below. Or should have. Because the idea is then I wouldn't have been tilted and done stupid things for the last whatever. How long is that? A long time to tilt. That's like an hour and some of tilt. Nice. No, it's a very fixable mistake at the very least, and it's one that I can understand what happened, so I can just make it not happen next time. But it's also silly that we lost that time due to Magus being in the wrong spot. Snow has been tilted for a decade. You know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna pop this in really quick because I'm actually quite proud of it. It has been a day. We will worry about seeing the ending. We'll see the ending tomorrow when we're in greens and everybody's happy. We're just gonna, you know, yeet it and or skeet it. I guess we can watch it while I'm looking for my for where I want to take it. Well, I mean, yeah, if you guys want to pop on in, by all means. I'll be here same place, same time tomorrow. Don't mind me, I'm just... Where am I looking again? Ah, here. You know what the annoying thing is about... Oh, fine.
It's not like it matters.
Yeah, we'll go hit up my boy. We're gonna go see A-Mart. Since we were talking about all that other shenanigans, did I win? No. No, we had a... Oh, whoops. We had a 5:22:10, so we were off PB by a minute or so. Tomorrow's the day, though. Tomorrow's the day. There's no way Brutals is actually gonna do 6 runs. Everyone, you know, everyone always says they're gonna do 6 runs. And then like 8% of the people actually do it.
Dema, I hope we fixed your issue with the music in your head. Hopefully it got better and all that fun jazz. Oh, you can't leave. Okay. And remember, we shouldn't have too much business in weapons. Anyways, until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Go give Amart some love as he's learning some Chrono Cross. And I'll see you guys on the Flippy Floppy. Which means tomorrow. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why not do the thing you used to do when you ended? You know, that's a great question.